www.twitch.tv/alimac87 or on YouTube https://www.youtube.com/magnut87/live. Multi-streaming with.
You're streaming to YouTube now.
Like I said, new computer, there'd be bugs to work out.
No, it's not the computer. YouTube. Wouldn't want anyone to use the same stream key repeatedly. Nah, that'd be too fucking easy. It'd be like streaming to Twitch. Or any other service.
Need to go fix my shit.
A rubber band over there.
I know the base is here somewhere.
Yep, there we are. I can see it live on your YouTube now.
So this whole time my YouTube viewers have no idea what the fuck was going on.
All
Yeah.
mysteries will be revealed.
Well, at least I can see what's going on.
Was
It
that
does
be
look
all?
like it's dropping less frames. Definitely doesn't look as clear though.
The jailer's eye. Trust not what
Oh,
you
that's
see
pretty
in
clear.
the wall.
It's because it wasn't in 1080p.
I have limitless time.
So Melissa, are you still in the chat?
Do not.
Doesn't look like it. However, I do now have 2 viewers. Woo! 2
Same.
viewers!
Yeah, I've got 2 as well. Alright. I remember what I was going to do.
Discord, Melissa
Cool,
88. Yep.
I really, really do not like that.
What? The voice?
Yes.
It's Microsoft James. It's the Aussie.
Yeah, I'm sure I had something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel weird using James just because that's my dad's name.
James.
James. Jimmy!
Discord, Melissa 88.
Okay.
Went and made a flu remedy while you were offline.
Okay. I wasn't offline that long.
Well, YouTube was offline for quite a while because it didn't. I had to regenerate a stream key. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I thought Melissa was watching on Twitch.
Yeah. Oops. Been like 7 months since I've streamed. Oh. Here in Discord, this up over here.
Yeah, and I don't seem to be getting your chat or anything soon.
Okay, no, that would have just been a different chat. And I didn't know I haven't put Discord in a quiet mode. The streamer mode is still broken in Discord for anybody who's got the new names without the hashtag handle number. show up as the first letter and 3 dots on my overlay, so I've got to have it off so you can see who's talking properly.
Unmoving corneally.
Oh, eat a dick,
Sorry
you
for
fat
bothering
fuck!
you. I want to offer promotion.
No,
of
you're
your
fucking
channel,
cunt.
viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower
Fucking
than any competitor.
band,
The quality
suck my
is
dick.
guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. Turn
And the
it
problem
on
is I can't
//
shut it up.
/customize.
While it's talking.
Go to streamrise.com.
Don't go to any link that dickhead just talked about. It's probably a fucking scam. And I'm going to have to go through and look at the log in Discord later to see what keywords were in that so that I can add it to the auto ban list. 7 months and they've got new messages that get around my ban filters. Boo. You know, it'd be good if Twitch recognised when an account had been banned multiple times on different channels in rapid succession and then just banned the fucking account.
Well, that'd be too easy, man.
Because I guarantee you, he's done that to like 20 plus channels in the last 10 minutes sort of thing. He did it to yours earlier. Also, fuck Twitch. Twitch has a shared block list system, a shared ban list, and I've set mine and Allison's up to be shared between each other. Guess what? I banned him on Allison's account like 20 minutes ago, and guess what? The ban didn't come to my channel. So yeah, good job, Twitch. Really showing that your shit don't work. Oh, speaking of Twitch being shit, you heard of the Twitch's new scumbaggery? And I'm saying this is a Twitch affiliate too, fuck them. So, if you're watching this stream on YouTube, you'll at the bottom corner of your video, or maybe the top corner, depending on if you're using the app or not, you'll have the option to tick through quality settings from 1080p all the way down to like 144p. Same message though. Anyway, you'll have the ability to click through different resolution settings on YouTube, from 1080p or 720p all the way down to 144p or something like that. That is done by the YouTube server. Now Twitch, being owned by Amazon, one of the richest companies in the fucking world, they've decided, fuck you, we're not going to do it on the server. You've got to have a new NVIDIA graphics card, and you've got to encode 3 or more different quality streams yourself, and then upload those 3 streams side by side to get multiple quality settings. Fuck Twitch.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you right now, this computer can barely do 1, like it could do 3 side by side. Ah, 86.92.
Die, damn it, die!
Jeez, I'm really not seeing it. What the hell? He's good at this.
Ow, 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 ow.
86, 92, 90. $86. Where the fuck is... No. Moron. Only noticed it when it came straight to my reticle.
In here.
So yeah, because of Allison's computer upgrade, I've now got an extra window on my stream. We can actually see on my stream Allison's game as well as my own. And I'm able to view Allison's webcam directly on my stream instead of having a mobile phone set up next to her webcam. Because her computer's actually powerful enough to run her screen and webcam as an NDI source and just punch it across the network. Which it wasn't powerful enough to do that on the old one. And the reason why you can't see my game on Allison's stream is because this computer is powerful. She's 100% CPU encoding her stream because the graphics, well, she doesn't have a graphics card. There's no graphics card on the computer. And so running multiple NDI sources from her computer and Discord voice and the actual stream, CPU is at like 15%. Warcraft too. So yeah, that's quite an insane CPU in that computer. Like this thing's just maxed out constantly. GPU and CPU. What's my CPU? Yeah, my CPU's at like 80%, my GPU's at 100.
Yeah, I've come a long way since starting like my Warcraft account like 20 odd years ago on my laptop.
Yeah, on a laptop. This is essentially the third computer of yours running Warcraft. Laptop, Pink Beast version 1 and now Pink Beast version 2.
No, fourth computer.
What was the third? Oh, what was the other one?
The first one was that ProTac or whatever it was called.
XL?
Yeah, that one.
There is no way that would have been powerful enough. I'm sure it's the K50IN or whatever it is you've got out there. Yeah, K50IN.
Yeah, but before I had that.
Ribbit. Oh, I haven't forgotten how to fly the big bird. Landing, man. Look how close that rudder is to that. Funny. Try and raid this stash house with the oven atomizer. So we can bounce these guys around a whole bunch. Huh?
Where is my map?
I
that
can't
repair
use the up and
stuff?
atomizer in the mission. We can, however, set these guys on fire.
No, it's not that one. Which one of my bloody mounts has me repairs on it?
Ow! I'm on fire.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, wrong button.
Always take your travelling merchant with you.
Keep it real.
And when you don't need them, ditch them.
There is a add-on on Warcraft that allows you to automatically kick your merchants out when you pull out that mount. Not that button. That button.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to kick out the merchants. I wanted to use the merchants to fix my stuff.
Oh. That's right. Snaps are faster than the other. Knowing this game, people are going to come in that door after I've opened the safe. Where'd it go?
I hate it when they get behind you.
Had to stick it there! Whatever.
What'd you do?
I tried to throw the proximity mine at a wall, and somehow it's gone behind a guardrail to my right instead of forwards.
Ooh.
That's annoying.
Where did I leave my course? There it is.
Safe code, safe code. Aha, there it is. 28, 11, 96. 28, 11, 97.
Someone talk to me, I'm bored.
No enemies came in. That's surprising. I was almost certain that enemies were going to come down that bloody stairway. see if Carousel has any more of this music. This royalty-free music to download in the synthwave version. Yeah, this looks like a perfectly good place to park. I wonder what sort of chat games we run. Having to do like lyrics and all that sort of shit. Okay, it's a bit dark. There's no light.
What's up? What's up? Fix my shit.
Nothing can help.
What's it do? It's like, fix my shit.
Over here, see if there's any cars that need delivering.
This is a three-man quest I'm doing, so this one's a bit tricky.
That's right, cluster bombs. Get him.
Steal the treasure.
What the hell? It's too far forward. That's right. Ah, yes. I forgot I had my initial D collection in here.
It's amazing what you forget when you play someone else's game on someone else's computer.
And not just that. I forgot I even made an initial D collection. Oh no, half the number plates are wrong.
Oh, damn it, I've already collected that.
And I don't think iFruit exists or works anymore, does it? Which means no more custom number plates. Apart from the ones that are already in your save. That really sucks. Where's my phone? Tell me it's out there. Is it out there in front of that computer?
Which computer?
My one out there.
Not that I can see.
Where the hell is my phone?
Stop it, Grant. I've
Whatever.
already collected that.
Okay. Feeling a bit lazy, so I'm just going to get my crew to reload my warehouses.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna tackle those cunts.
Looks like a perfectly suitable place to park. Cross 4 lanes.
That's what I need this one.
After I got all 4 of my warehouses restocking, I'm gonna do a bit on this repo that I need to do. No way! 3 boxes of special cargo? Sweet! This dude is worth his... Well, this person is worth their weight in gold.
What, you just end up in some random session and now you're gonna nick their shit?
No, I'm on my own. I mean, okay. Remember your warehouses where you used to go to your computer in your office and get special cargo, and then you go pick up 3 boxes or whatever, and take them back to your warehouse? Well, now all your warehouses also have a person in them, and you can send them out for $7,500 to secure cargo. Sometimes they'll come back with 1, sometimes they'll come back with 2, sometimes they'll come back with 3. I sent that person out before, and they brought back 3 of the, not the regular cargo, but the special items. They're like $150,000 a piece. So I'm like, that person is worth their weight in gold.
Definitely. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaking. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaking. Little sneaky. Sneak.
And what has this person got? Just bullion and tech, That person hasn't really been lifting their weight. You're up. Gear down. This plane's a bit slow for these really short hops. But it's so fast for everything else I need to do. Yeah, let's see how we can land this thing. Oh, that's a bit squirrely. Let's spin around. I'm thinking it's a bit wide to park in here. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Whoa. Okay. That's a bit wide to park in here. Which of these buildings has a ladder to it? None of them. Okay, I'm just gonna have to park this over here. Oh, that's good.
Damn it.
What?
I was killed when I fell off you.
Oh, good fun. Oh yeah, I just saw it on stream.
It's doing well too. Actually, first things first. I'll repair my ship.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
And seriously, if anyone thinks that I would have a number plate other than that on this car,
Potential customer!
yeah, you're not in the right mind.
To my buddy.
Ah. Have you been lifting your weight? Let's find out. Yeah, not really.
Suspicious.
What?
There's an NPC called Thanatos.
Okay. Is he purple with a big chin?
I don't know.
You what?
I don't know. It just triggered my rare NPC nearby thing.
Oh, rare. Okay.
I'm just gonna go see if there's a weapons thing nearby.
Oh, I almost forgot my airport hangar too. Go do that one and then I'll do more of this Lambo heist. Oh, what the hell? That's not good. I have only one engine on my plane. When did that one stop? Oh, geez, it's hard to fly with it like that. Gear down. Rotors up. Oh. Don't ask me how to fly straight with only one rotor. Take that in and get that repaired. Smokes and biohazard, whatever that is. You haven't been lifting your weight. $25,000. You really haven't been lifting your weight. Alright. There's the building. Huh, there's no decent land here. That'll have to do. Ah, you guys are doing sweet fuck all. Let's get you some more cars to wreck. Asbo. The hell is an Asbo?
Probably something like a Koichi boat.
The car I'm picking up is a Maxwell Asbo. Never heard of it. This must be a new one. Weirdly, I'm pretty sure I've heard Clarkson use the word Asbo as an insult once as well. On Top Gear.
Maybe.
No, it does my head about GTA the most. It does my head in about GTA the most.
What?
Rockstar North. Rockstar North are the guys who do GTA pretty much. If you look at any GTA game, at the start you'll see the Rockstar Games logo and then the Rockstar North logo. Rockstar North are in Scotland. So all these big games based in America are all made in Scotland.
Scotland? I thought it was Ireland.
Scotland? Oh, it might be Ireland. I think it's Scotland. I'll check it up again. But it's the northern part of the Great Britain area. It's a fucking Holden Barina. Or something like that. Ooh, it's either a Holden Barina or it's a Ford Focus. With those tail lights up high like that. Whoops. Oh, we're doing some serious towing today. Oh shit.
I'd say show it to me, but I'm kind of in the middle of combat.
You can watch my stream replay later. Right down 58 minutes. This thing weighs nothing and it's just getting swung around and bouncing everywhere as I'm towing.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
I bet you don't.
You what? Oh no! It came off!
Yeah, respawn pretty quick. Okay, so done that one. All that's left is
Oh man, I'm towing a pendulum.
all the way over there. Man.
Calm down, car. Holy shit. What the fuck? Towing this thing is all kinds of stupid. Oh no, it came off again. This guy's pissing me off. Ah, don't leave your fucking Escalade in the middle of the road, you prick.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Ah, man, let's see if we can get this thing back to the bloody...
No,
Oh,
then
yeah,
you go
before-
in the gate and it opens, no questions asked. You try to exit, oh no, it alerts the guards.
This gate is one way only.
And then Fizzy Kitty.
I'm gonna have to turn off your noise cancelling in Discord. It's cutting off half your words again.
Oh.
We turned it off on your last machine, but this one's a new install. Oh my god, what is this pendulum doing? I'm towing a piece of crap.
Begs the question of why?
What?
Why?
Because my crew's gonna pull it apart and then sell the parts? so badly. Maxwell Asbo recovered.
And
No, I
being a
think it's-
victim to that sort of thing, that hurts. That you're just so casual about it.
What? It looks like... It really does look like a Barina from the front. Did any of the Barinas have the tail lights up really high like the early Ford Focus, though? Because I'm thinking it's got Ford Focus rear end and a Holden Barina front end.
Possibly.
No, in this bloody game.
It is entirely possible.
Go out and pick up another car. And then we'll do some more of the mission. Fuselage. Okay. That's a good car. Back down to one viewer. Boo.
I have 3.
Oh, nice.
And no one's talking.
One of them's me. That's how I see your stream. It's on the laptop over there.
And if one is Melissa, so that leaves one mystery viewer.
Oh, I have. I've forgotten to mirror your video input on my end. So we're doing a reverse tow on this bad boy. He was in my way. Lose the cops. Fantastic. And I'm pretty sure I can't just call Lester. This might be difficult. I'll try and call Lester. Lester the molester. Damn. Oh. Eat a dick, Lester. What?
Ah, there was a bloody shade stuck in the wall. And I walked past it, and then it conveniently came out of the wall and attacked me. As in,
I think Maxwell might be the game's version of Vauxhall.
it's entirely possible.
Here's the thing: the game's version of Chevrolet is declassy, but there's 3 cars in the brand Chevel, which has a horse's head as a logo. And yeah, everything I've read basically says that they believe that that is actually Holden, because the 3 cars resemble a VE Commodore, a Kingswood, and a Holden Volt. And because we've already got the Classy for Chevrolet, they're pretty sure that it's not supposed to be Chevy. Which is interesting.
Well, it's funny you should say that because the Chevy is the Volt. Volt is a Chevy.
Yeah, I know. But also, the Kingswood Ute could also be a Chevy El Camino. And the Commodore is a Chevy SS or whatever. But there's already a brand that does Chevrolet shit in game, and it's not Chevel. The fact that it's got a round red logo with an animal's head in it. Not a lion, but a horse. Let's see. Let me look up this Maxwell Asbo. Before I go to my next mission. Cool. Geez, they're really stripping the bloody Asbo quickly. Diamond Casino High stuff. So it has been in the game, I just haven't noticed it.
Maybe. Or maybe you just unlocked it recently.
Influence. Oh, here we go. Asbo is based on a Vauxhall Corsa C, so in other words, a Holden Barina. With the rear portion, particularly the rear lights, having influence from the 2005 to 2009 Fiat Grande Punto. Okay. God damn it. Wide variety of body kits and accessories are available for the Asbo, keeping with the course's association with British youth culture. Ah, that's what an Asbo is. I just googled it. It's a British version of a restraining order. Yeah, a court order which can be attained by local authorities in order to restrict the behaviour of a person likely to cause harm or distress to the public. That's an Asbo. My salvage safe is full. Where's my money? Give me the money, give me the money. Doesn't look like 250k. Whatever. Alright, let's do a mish. Okay, so all my options. So we've done the we've done the optionals, so now we're gonna do. Look up the disguises. How's it going?
Yeah, I was just looking for the most pesto thing for this location.
Okay.
Find anything of interest, Walker? Discover more secrets. Then we can talk. Return only if you must. Procure something of value. I will detain you no longer.
I think I've got nothing else to do here.
Won't let me in the back on this mission. Never get to use the guns on autopilot.
That's the Flight Master in this zone. It's like we haven't seen potions tonight.
Oops. Surprised that wasn't 3 stars. Ugh, where's my cannons?
Got something to say? The Primus chose me for a reason. Armor can't compensate for weakness.
We will face whatever comes.
Okay,
There
now I've got to
much
actually
to be
land.
done. Go with the purpose. I sought answers.
Land
and
over
found
here.
only anger.
You have my attention, Maw Walker.
Pussy sent you. Have you come to confess?
Man, this is gonna wreck my white suit, isn't it?
Oh, you bet it is.
Loktar.
I'm releasing the sewage.
So of course this area is just full of rares.
Wow, how many shots can I miss? You know what would make the Avenger even cooler than this?
Can't really
If it
hear
has
you,
the-
Dan. I'm in the middle of battle.
No.
Mob.
Oh, your game volume might be still up too loud.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come
No!
Oh no!
God damn it!
No! No!
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I hate that song with a vengeance!
Oh god. I had it on hype.
Ew.
Hype from the radio.
Hey.
Alright, we need a keycard before we can boost this Lambo.
Boost the Lambo. Boost the Lambo.
Let it go.
Oh, should consider myself lucky I'm going nuts with the soundboard again.
I'd have to load it again. Hey driver, there's a ton of hilarious sounds on Allison's soundboard. Scroll right down the bottom for one that goes for like 30 seconds straight. On it.
And 10 completely useless points if you can work out which one's Toby's favourite sound.
One with all the farting.
Daniel!
He was laughing his guts out of it earlier, just absolutely losing his shit. Blue Volkswagen.
Ow, 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 ow!
Ow, ow, ow! Skinner!
Damn it, everything's aggroing on me. Some shags. Go away.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's going on?
Hello, hello.
Not much.
Who do we have here?
Yeah, it's
I can see that you're playing a bit of GTA and World of Warcraft.
Yep.
He's playing
Streaming, or is
GTA.
this just a test?
What the hell? Why am I so short?
Huh? What?
Hold on, I'm really, really short. Look, if I'm looking dead forward, I'm looking at this dude's stomach.
Oh, so you are streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yep.
We're all
I
streaming.
mean, I just saw. I was like, yeah, you are streaming. What am I doing? So we're gonna be.
Oops, I sneezed.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you should put the gun.
Why am
to
I
the
so
guy.
short?
Yeah, I just.
Oh, there we
told you,
go.
How the hell?
Apparently I was crouched and I didn't know.
Weird.
Funny.
How you guys have been? It's been a hell of a long time.
Yes. Allison's computer's been dead the whole time.
What's it been like over over a year?
Yeah. 7 months.
Ah, but still. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you think about it, Daniel, we technically last streamed last year.
Now, how did that happen? On this mission, I walked into the dude's house, held him at gunpoint. He had his hands up the whole time.
Magic.
He
Ninja.
he handed over his key card, and then I shot him in the head.
Yes.
And as I left, the mate on the radio, he's like, "Oh, it looks like he called the cops." How? Fucking how?
Telepathy.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
I didn't know brains that were splattered all over the wall could call for cops.
Just magic.
And of
That's it.
course,
He's a
none of
ghost.
these new missions allow you to call Lester
Oh, really?
to get rid of the cops.
Well, that's pretty stupid, but also really fun. But that costs money, doesn't it?
It's annoying. I mean, it's not hard to get away from them.
I see that you've got the controller inputs. Is this a new overlay, or is this one of your old ones and you just rebuilt
I
it?
have not changed. The only thing I've changed since the last time I streamed is that second video underneath Allison.
Well, the Xbox intro is new.
No, I've had that for probably a couple of months when I was last streaming. It was my second most recent addition.
Wow. I mean, I gotta say, you've hardwired Allison's feed into your stream. That's pretty impressive.
Yep, her new computer's powerful enough to encode it.
Damn.
Like if you watch her stream, you'll notice that there's no video of my game on it because this
His computer's a
fucking
calculator.
It can do one thing at a time. It can't do twice.
Yeah. Also, if you notice on Allison's stream, the image of me is at a slightly different angle to the one on my stream.
Really?
Yep, 2 cameras. Because this computer is too much of a potato to even be able to double encode its webcam. Whereas Allison's new computer is pushing both her webcam and her game across the network.
That's impressive. Impressive.
And it's doing it at like 15% CPU too. She has no graphics card in it. That's all CPU that you're seeing, even the game.
All dedicated.
Yep,
all
there is
dedicated.
no graphics card. It's all on board.
Dedicated GPU on board. So
In some
basically
games,
running
it's
a laptop.
faster than the R9 270. In other games, it's not.
So you're running a laptop, but on a computer tower.
It's a full-size computer, just using internal graphics.
Yeah, but still a laptop. But as a tower.
Better than a bloody laptop.
Yeah.
24 cores of go.
And how many?
5 gigahertz.
How many laps of the street corner did you have to do for that?
It's just
Couple
insanely fun. Whoa, why is my throat so scratchy? Man, I was sick the last time I was fucking streaming.
And that was.
Well, if you're sick, you can't blame Toby because he hasn't been in childcare.
No, I think it's something stuck in my throat.
Wow.
We're about to blow up all the toilets in the Diamond Casino, then go and steal a car.
Again.
No, I've just been setting up for it.
Oh, that's right. The other night you were doing that one on mine, weren't you?
No, I was preparing it on mine. I haven't done it yet.
Wow. Well, as I try to stream, I just don't get how this day and age. How do you stream? Because I literally streamed yesterday, and I couldn't actually, get an active person to stay in my stream. They all just kind of, come in here, a bit all,
Yeah, no one ever stays to watch.
I mean, it's just like, can I just have one guy who will come back occurrently, over and over again, just talk for 5 hours on the stream? I prefer that. I don't think.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And that's why I just come back, because you're funny, you're Australian, you swear a lot.
Yeah.
Welcome to Australia. And you actually know technology, and you play fun games, and you actually do fun, exciting things. You actually
Mostly.
have entertainment. So it's something.
Yeah.
But then other people, I'm just like, they don't even bother to read even the chat for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
They're basically focused on the game, and I'm just like, I understand if you've got one monitor and you're trying to play a game, and you're using your phone and you're focusing on the one monitor. But look at your chat every 5 minutes.
Bloody thing.
Yeah, well, that's why we've got the voices set up for the chat.
Voices?
Yeah, when something's typed into the text chat, bloody Cortana reads it out on mine. And on Allison's, it's currently Microsoft James.
That's cute. So if I was going to do it on your stream on Twitch, would that work, or it has to be on Discord?
If you type it into either the Discord live channels or on Twitch or YouTube, it will go through both mine and Allison's channel.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I've gone the
Ocean's
wrong way.
testing how's this?
I'll give that a try.
Yep, and in a few seconds you'll hear it on the video.
So like a text-to-speech.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
I would prefer that. I mean, if it's not as common for popular streamers, but if it's
No. Once you get beyond a certain level of popular,
Yes,
when you've got people chatting in there all the bloody time, you generally throttle that back to the super chats only.
that works.
That's what most people seem to do. But for me, it's everyone at the moment.
Did it come through?
Yeah, it came through, and I heard it.
Okay, good. That's all that matters. If it came through, after that,
Yeah,
Still.
Cortana straight read it out.
it's still impressive.
And I heard it
half
in
of
my headphones as soon as it popped up on my end.
That's it. Some of these other Twitch streamers, they've got so much problems. They don't even know how to stream, and they're using Twitch Studio and
Twitch Studio, what a joke.
or they're using Streamlabs OBS, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
ew.
Streamlabs was okay until it became total horse shit. And doesn't
Exactly.
accept extensions.
It just never works for me. I tried using it on everything, and then I just simply used OBS, even on my shitty laptop, and it worked perfectly fine. Smooth as purr as a kitten.
But here's the
Simple
thing.
OBS Studio.
This thing where Allison is retransmitting her webcam into my game,
Yeah.
Streamlabs can't do it at all. They have this
Damn.
collab cam feature, but it's complete trash. It all it does is it allows another person to open up their web browser and send their webcam from that. But because of the way Windows works, the webcam can only go to one place at once. So OBS or the web browser.
Well, that's stupid.
So yeah, exactly. So it's literally completely fucking useless unless you're interviewing someone. Whereas this, we can re-encode and reshare our stream to each other,
Yeah.
and it can, and that one camera is doing double duty.
Still, that's damn.
Yep, my computer is barely breaking a sweat.
It's like, give me more. I know you can give me more.
It definitely needs a graphics card.
Oh, definitely.
We had
The graphics card.
had a few hiccups when we started the stream. I think we started it like 3 times.
Get a bit
1 minute
by.
stream ad. I just got a stream ad of a minute. This includes a PlayStation 5 ad. What's the donut company?
Yeah.
Donut Media.
I don't know what. Not Donut Media. It's a donut company, so it basically
What,
makes
Krispy
donuts.
Kreme?
Krispy Kremes. There you go. I just got an ad for that, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And now another stream, another ad.
Sounds about right. Time to use Grey J.
Red Rooster ad. What the?
The best app you'll ever download for your phone, Grey J.
Why? What is it?
Okay, so you know Lewis Rossman?
No.
Okay, he's a computer repairer, MacBook repairer,
Okay.
but he's all very much take back your ownership of all your data and so on and so forth sort of guy, right?
Yeah.
What grade? Have you ever used Trillion?
Brilliant. No.
Show my age here. It's MSN, AIM, ICQ, all of those all in one.
Yep.
Well, Grey J is essentially that, but for video streaming. So it's
Ooh, okay.
YouTube, Twitch, Odyssey, Rumble, videos on Patreon, all in one program with no ads.
That's gonna be on some drugs. What's the catch?
Nothing. It's 100% free and open source. You can donate $15 to them through the donate option, but that's it.
So I
No,
could
no
just make
features
sure-
are limited if you don't donate.
So is it his Patreon, or I can just go to any random
Any.
Patreon and get
Well,
it all for free?
For Patreon, only ones you're paying for. So I could go and say, look at the videos on Paralives' Patreon.
Because you paid for them, right?
Yeah, I give them $1 a month.
Okay. Just want to understand, so I'm not just going and just...
Yeah, but
Go random.
but all the free ones like Twitch, YouTube, and all that, no ads.
No, and this is just through an application?
Yeah. You'll find it at grayjay.app. So GRAYJAY.
Ray dot...
Yeah, grayjay.app.
A J.
JAY.app. Yep.
Is it Gray dot J?
No, just grayjay.app.
Alright, easy peasy. Oh no, I can't. Gray.
Yep.
Can't spell gray.
Yeah. It's spelt like the type of bird.
Ah, yeah. I know what you mean.
There's
Oh,
a bird
yeah?
called a grey jay.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this elevator?
Nebula? Ooh.
Yeah, that's on there. If you're a Nebula subscriber, obviously.
Import your data, access recommendations.
You can sign in if you choose to.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I've got all my YouTube recommendations and shit on mine.
It had casting. Oh my god, some of the apps don't even have casting.
Yep. Ah.
Oh, I hate when people say cutting edge. Like,
Yeah.
what cutting edge?
Also, if you find me on there and you subscribe to me, it will subscribe to me on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Damn.
Because I linked my accounts.
That's pretty impressive.
And I've got no idea what the hell Daniel's got my shit set on.
Yep, Allison's is all set up as well. Which means also under all my videos and under all Allison's videos, there's like donate links that go to like
Wow,
the
it's
throne.
an Android only? That's still impressive.
It's coming to others soon, but Android first because
it-
it's the easiest to develop for.
But iOS saying they're not in the near future though.
Yeah, well, it's because Apple probably won't allow it on the bloody store anyway.
Yet. Until the Europes allow it through.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
for the
actually,
third-party-
bad news about that.
No!
Yep,
Did they stop
Apple,
it?
No. Apple are being cocksuckers about it. They're making a separate Apple App Store that only works for Europe. So basically,
So basically, since Europe is a crybaby, they're just gonna make it for them only.
no, because Apple are arseholes, they're going to make it for Europe only.
That's what I'm trying to say. That since Europe is crying, Apple will make it for only them to access.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Europe said use USB-C, and Apple did it worldwide because it's easier for hardware.
Cheaper, yes.
But no,
Straightforward,
but for opening up the App Store and allowing side loading, nah, fuck you, Europe only.
Doesn't 90% of all sales come from the US?
Somewhat.
I mean, probably like 10% go to Australia, but still. It's like trying to say, fuck you rest of the world. We're
Pretty
giving
much.
what the crybabies want, but we're not doing shit for you.
Yep.
So... What the fuck?
This had better be good. Wield your weapon. I'll keep my hammer.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't do repairs.
Just, yeah, you know, what the fuck? That's just what the hell?
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Where am I? Where's the destination? Oh, okay.
Your desire is my command. May all your transactions be profitable.
Going down.
You've been
King success.
When you get 8, them fancy shoes of yours in 9.
Uh-oh.
No sacrifice without suffering.
That's just... That's just heartbroken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mainly junk.
But did you see some of the cool things at CES recently?
I heard of about a couple of things, but I didn't really pay much attention. I should have.
Well, apparently there's a new there's a mini LED technology that's out, which is a beautifully amazing. A $10,000 chair that has full surround sound.
Ooh, fancy.
What else? There's like lots.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
I serve the queen.
There was a lot of VR stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't
Now
surprise
go
me.
have some fun.
New headphones, the Asus ROG, but this time it was MSI. What's happening to go now?
Has brought us here.
Oh, the Asus ZenBook Duo. You can have, so you've got a display, your main display and your keyboard. You could detach the keyboard and have a secondary display.
Mm-hmm.
Restore
From
the
literally from the keyboard. So it's a full
Oh
keyboard on a
yeah,
laptop.
I've seen that. Yeah.
And then you can make it a touchable keyboard on that second display.
Mm-hmm.
And that's beautiful.
solemn responsibility.
I just thought that was really beautiful. It's gonna be $1,400 US dollars.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But still, beautiful. There's going to be some newer headphones, new JBL headphone, Panasonic self-speaker system, Garmin X-Pic Pro, the MSO Claw aimed handheld gaming console, so basically just the Asus, like similar to the Steam Deck, but not, yeah. Oh, this is the some ultra AR glasses, but this is an AR technology.
Yep.
And it'll value almost at $700 US, and you get an OLED display with a dual micro Sony OLED displays, and they can get up to 1080p with a refresh rate of 120 hertz.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And some really good projectors, like really with IMAX enhanced. Projectors expected to be about $3,000. What is
4 stars. Shit. Yeah.
Sony unveiled their new car, so they actually drove it out using their PlayStation 5 controller. You know, and then people were like, no one seems to understand the unfortunate events from that event that happened to the submarine down below in the...
Yep.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with the controller.
Still, they didn't think...
The submarine sinking had nothing to do with the knockoff PlayStation controller.
Exactly. It was
The submarine sank because it was built like shit.
Exactly.
The control input was actually perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
and
the
there's
setup
also...
for controlling it was fine. The carbon fiber body just wasn't strong enough.
I do agree. But we're also getting some stretchable displays.
Oh yeah, I saw those. I
actually
saw like Linus
pull them
showing
and
off a
stuff.
video where he grabbed the side of a thing and just sort of pulled it wide.
Yeah.
What they'll actually be is they'll be that flexible, that folding screen technology, but there'll be little spring-loaded rollers in the end bits that you're pulling out, so you're actually just rolling more of it. That's how they'll be doing that.
There's also a toilet that uses ink technology. The same components. It seems to be a lube, and the exterior could light up to be shifting black and white design, making waves. So it's basically a toilet, but it uses ink.
Okay.
It uses what?
Ink. Like, you know, you just take a shit in it, and it does something. And there's also some...
Check that out later. Work out what the hell it is.
There's also a silent mask that they have unveiled. So if you're having a conversation where you're doing some raging in some CS, and you've got this thing on, it completely blocks out all noise around you. So
The
no
cone
one
of
can hear
silence.
you. Yes!
They made it real.
Yes. There's an actual wireless version, and there's actually a corded version, so it'll block out all noise. Literally. So no one can hear you scream.
Cool. It's essentially the cone of silence from fucking...
Yeah.
Smart.
Exactly.
Oh god.
It is literally goofy as hell. I'll put this in the tech talk. It is funny as... I think you would take it for a spin. And there's also a 140-inch display. 140.
That's like the size of a
That's
TV.
TCL, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the
'Cause
size of the
you know why that's actually fucking hilarious?
What?
A couple of months ago, Linus from Linus Tech Tips managed to import from China.
Yeah, I watched that video. I loved it.
And now it's worldwide. It's just like, oh no, he only just got it too.
I love that TV. I want it so much. But it's $10,000, don't you know?
Yep.
I'm just like, what the? I really, really got down with it. It was like the color on it, even on just on a shitty TV or monitor from their cameras, you can see the blacks on blacks, the color bright and shine.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the? How the hell could you showcase that on a shitty TV? How the? But yet when you go into like a store to buy a TV, they're all shit on display. Right? Because, or if you're watching, or if you're like buying on a TV online, and you know you look on your phone and you see how it is, like just from like the display point of view from your phone.
Yep.
It doesn't look that cool quality.
No.
So I don't know what magic Linus actually has with his media.
It's part of the OLED system, and those TCL TVs, they got like lenses over the top of the individual pixels.
Damn.
And it it just makes everything better.
And there's also transparent OLED. Oh god, it's beautiful.
Alright, let's see if we can sell this car. Oh no, I should have grabbed my helicopter.
Mags flow. Oh, there's also a new Razor chair that's coming out as well. Project Esther. So it's actually a chair that actually has haptics built into the cushions.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And I'm like, so that means if you're gonna get shot behind you, does
You
that
get
mean
shot
can
in
get
the
a
butt, your
wrecked?
butt's gonna vibrate.
But if that happens constant time, does that mean you lose the tension in your butt, so you can't poop anymore? Literally. Is it gonna be that bad? You won't be able to poop anymore.
Yeah, probably.
You're gonna get butt shot every single bloody time.
Probably.
Oh no, Twitch lays off a third of its staff.
Doesn't surprise me. Amazon's a piece of shit, and so is Jeff Bezos.
Apparently, Twitch is a non-profit organization. They don't get any profits.
Bullshit. That's a tax dodge.
Exactly. I don't believe a word they say about that shit. I just say it's a bullshit. The CEO gets more money than anyone else, and then on top of that, it all just either goes to the shareholders or you know, one greedy guts guy gets it all.
Yeah.
There is no way that's a non-profit company. No way. With the amount of money it gets, even from verified streamers, you know, showing their big bazongas to everybody.
Yep.
It's still going to get trillions of dollars, just like that.
Yep.
And the Intel APO 12th and 13th generation is going to come out from Intel. And there was a lot of other things, like Google Chrome now in cars.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Just more ways for them to farm data.
And they think that's okay after TikTok.
Oh,
if you're banning TikTok,
no,
they're
only banning TikTok on government devices. The general public is allowed to use it, and because well, TikTok can do it, I guess we can too.
Like Facebook stealing your data.
Yep.
The same.
Pretty much.
I'm just like, what the fuck? So if TikTok can't do it, does that make it okay for anyone else to spy on us then, technically?
Pretty much.
And how does that link us to the Russians or Chinese? What's the difference?
China and Russia got their hands in everything.
What is that gonna control?
Who knows?
It's like just trying to say made in China isn't allowed anymore.
Who knows?
So where are we supposed to get our stuff from imported now or made from if China isn't allowed? when 90% of Australia is from China.
Yeah, I don't know.
Discord, Melisaki
It's like, what the
888, TikTok is Chinese.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we won't
I
be
know.
banning Chinese imports anytime soon.
Exactly. So you
Government's
hate
too fucking useless.
You hate them, but yet you want to ban TikTok. But what's the difference if the Chinese own everything else? Like,
Well,
what is the difference?
specifically, TikTok's parent company has very close ties to Chinese government.
What's the difference from the other government?
Pick your enemy. And the whole thing about banning TikTok on government phones is so that the Chinese don't get government secrets. The Chinese probably couldn't give a shit about you texting on the toilet.
I don't give a shit. If Facebook does it, anyone else is gonna do it. Even
Facebook's
if they were-
American-made and technically they're allies.
Bull crap. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, tell that to Cambridge Analytica.
How many people watching them in the toilet while they were shitting? 100. Maybe 600.
Everyone.
And they
This
still get
guy,
money
he's
from that. Just
drinking
like,
while he's taking a
this guy's
piss.
sitting on a toilet. $100 million. $10 million. And just keep going up.
Oh. Initializing.
Just...
Where's my garage? There we go. Holy crap.
Somewhere.
I'm doing 12 frames a second. What the fuck is this?
What is this bullshit?
Yep. I think I'm going to have to tune this car and get out as quickly as I can. Yeah. Galaxy Blue. Suspension. Comp. Transmission. Street. Brakes. Street. Front bumper. Carbon race splitter. Bonnet.
How you guys been with the heat over on the east side?
It's been raining constantly.
Oh my god, we've been getting about 42 degree heats for the last 3 days. 42 degrees, and that's almost 30 degrees bloody at night.
Climate change is a prick. This is usually hotter than hell over here. It's nothing but thunderstorms at the moment.
It's hot for us. Like,
Yeah, I bet you guys aren't used to hot, are you?
not all the time, but 40 degrees constantly.
Yeah, that's what our summers are normally like.
Our enemies amass outside Hellguard Keep.
I prefer
Thin
some
their
rain,
numbers
thank
before they
you.
have the chance.
But like Jesus, I've been sweating for the last couple of days. I'm just like, I can't take it anymore. I just came back from Bali, literally from New Year's, and it's not as hot as there.
Yep.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Just don't. I couldn't even sleep for literally 2 days because it was so goddamn hot.
Yep.
I was drenched up and down. I was like, I ain't sleeping like this. This is impossible. If anyone can do it, and I bet even if someone from London were ever gonna do that, they'd melt by the time it gets even if it was just at 41 degrees, they would melt.
No.
Alright, I'm done. I'll leave it. Shit aggro on me.
Well, we just had a storm a couple of days ago, and even last night, and loads of people are and I was like, only about what, 20-minute drive from wherever we live, and yet we never got hit. I think it was sunny, shining, but 20 minutes away, literally in the next suburb, completely drenched in rain, hail, thunder, you name it.
Yep.
And we're like, well, can we get some of the rain, please?
Go nuts, take it.
Literally, just on the others, just like next door, basically. They're just all the rain, snow, you name it. And we're like, what the fuck? Oh. And then on top of that, my car needs to get my AC fixed.
Yep.
It's grinding on something.
That's probably just the pulley.
No, it's going like.
Yeah. The pulley on the front of the AC compressor has a clutch in it. That's how it turns on and off. They wear out. I've already done one in the Mazda. Allison's done one in the Applause, in the Celica.
Well,
I did 3 in the Applause.
Take it back, but even though it's under warranty, I just have a feeling that they're still going to charge me like $1,000.
No, if it's under warranty, if it's under warranty, tell them to jam it up their ass if they try to charge you.
Oh, I will. I will even call my uncle and ask him to run down here and jump on their desk, and he will do it. He will jump up and say, "No, you put it in. You had a warranty. Fix it."
Yep.
Done and dusted. But the downside is that this company is very hard to get employment coverage. So it could be a 2-month waiting period. And in this heat, I'm just like, what? Said, what, do you want me to install a shower in my car? Like, I would literally install a shower in my car because it's that hot.
Yep.
Like, if I'm already sweating, I might as well just take the shower in the car, you know?
Your personal vehicle's already nearby. Bullshit!
Where's your personal car? Where is this car?
It's inside the back of the inside the back of my plane. Not nearby. It's the exact opposite of nearby.
The camera flashed, by the way. The camera flashed for like a split second.
The camera is a piece of shit.
I bet it is.
It's the Logitech Streamcam, and it is constantly spazzing out.
There's like everyone loves it, everyone adores it that I know of.
No, it's garbage.
And everyone says it's garbage?
No.
Okay, well then I got the wrong information.
Constantly along the bottom half of the screen. I've actually cropped most of it off. It just gets corrupted, garbled video.
And I betcha no one actually in the workplace who at Logitech actually use that camera. I bet.
Yeah. White balance, like adjusting the color balance, is a pain in the fucking ass because, like all Logitech cameras, if you reboot the computer, it forgets what your color settings were.
So you gotta redo
But like the program
over again.
remembers the color settings, it doesn't apply them. So you have to, every time you want to use the bloody camera, you've got to go camera options, color settings, grab one of the sliders, move it to pixels, then move it back, and then your settings will be there.
That's bullcrap.
It's been like that since it came out. Logitech can just go fuck off. Like, Allison's got the C270. Absolute garbage camera. It has the same problems that this fucking Streamcam has.
And yeah, it's Type-C.
It's like they're like 15 years apart.
What's the progress here?
They just couldn't be fucked fixing them.
So it's similar to the exact same, just different.
Allison's using a much older camera with a much lower resolution and frame rate, but it still has all of the same software problems.
So did they just copy and paste?
The software's pretty much the same, yeah. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, I refuse to buy anything Logitech ever again.
I do agree.
Like, I'm using a fucking HP keyboard at the moment because my Logitech one fucking died. What was it? The 9 one? the Orion Spark G9. Yeah, the Orion Spark G910 mechanical keyboard. All the switches are fucked in already.
Yeah. So what, are they purposely meant to break down now?
No, they just use shit switches. Like, hell, the keyboard on my wish list won't ever have that problem because it runs optical switches.
Damn.
And the way
Not as loud as mine.
the way optical switches works is you have an infrared LED and a receiver, much like how the remote control for your TV works, and it's constantly shining a light beam. And when you press the stem on the key just breaks the light beam. And when it detects that the light beam has been broken, it knows you're pressing the key. So there's no mechanically rubbing metal switches or anything like that to ever go wrong. And yeah, that's a Corsair that I want.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
As for webcams, I'm looking at the Elgato Elgato Facecam Pro. Because every video I've seen of people reviewing webcams, it is like this close to a fucking DSLR. It's insane, the quality of it.
And I might have to grab one.
Yeah, the Facecam Pro, not the regular Facecam. Is the original one? The original Facecam is better than what I'm using right now.
It's almost 600 Australian dollars.
Yes.
But it does 4K 60.
Yes. She's an absolute unit of a camera.
I see all these people, and they got all these beautiful things, and then until you buy it, it's shit.
Yep. But yeah, my Logitech mouse. I used to love Logitech mice. I had tons of them over the years. And just recently, I don't know what the hell they've been doing, but they've just been putting shit cables on them. I refuse to use wireless mice. I like the cabled mice. And the cables are brittle as fuck. They don't last. They just get the shittiest cables possible, put a little bit of braiding around them and go, oh, that'll do. No one's going to know that it's shit until it breaks a week out of warranty. Like my last Logitech mouse that I used, I've replaced the cable on it 3 times already. Just trash.
You can change the shutter speed of the ISO. You can't
As I said, it's as close to getting a bloody DSLR as you can get without getting a goddamn DSLR.
Does that mean it's making me buy literally their microphones now? Because this one is not that great. Like, I thought all the streamers, when they use it, it's amazing, 10 out of 10. But then I bought this microphone, which is the Radeon Mini from Razer. It's just the exact same from the previous mic, and I'm listening to everyone else, even though they got the exact same microphone, top quality, really good. I could hear them, beautiful. I can't hear anything in the background, but yet when someone literally, is behind me or something, they can hear them from like about far around on the other side of the room. Like they can hear every nook and cranny of my room.
They probably use some kind of VST filter to knock out all the background sounds.
Well, they don't know anything about computers.
Okay, then no idea.
Exactly.
Honestly, the H2N by Zoom is fantastic. And when I say Zoom, no, not the fucking video conference company. There's a microphone company by the name Zoom that were around first. And the microphone I'm using is the H2N. It's actually supposed to be a note taker.
It's the one that's like more of a weird one that goes like weird outwards, but from like the top.
No, that's the H1N. See, if I bring this one up to my camera here,
Hang on,
You can see it's just a normal sort of microphone.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's actually just one of those simple, yeah.
It takes batteries in there, it's got an SD card, but I've got it hooked up to micro USB. No, the bigger one, the old one, because they use an old socket for some reason. So it's just direct straight into my computer through the USB cable.
But yeah, it's still beautiful. It looks beautiful.
I'll turn it around as much as I can with how I've tied it up. And you can see there's like an LCD screen and a record button and all that sort of stuff. It's it's supposed to be a note taker, but it really just does sound great.
It's better than what I currently have, I'll tell you that.
Like, when I first used it out and about, I filmed a video at a car show in Melbourne with it. And normally...
That's for an 8-hour drive for you guys.
Yeah, three to 4 hours, yeah. Previously to getting the Zoom H2N, the only microphone I had was this one here on top of the Sony camera, which I've made my own wind deflector.
No, you had this little one.
Yeah, no, but when filming video, I just used the microphone in the Sony camera because it actually sounds really good. You watch any of my bloody car videos where the cars are driving past, it's all that microphone in that Sony. But when you're in the Melbourne Exhibition Centre, fuck me. I made a couple of clips and I posted them in Discord a few years ago when I did it.
Yeah.
The audio difference between the H2N and that Sony camera. The H2N, you could hear the background, all the noise in the background, but the level was like really low compared with my voice, which was crystal clear. And then you play the audio from the Sony camera, and it's just noise. You couldn't hear me at all. Just fucking noise. See, the H2N, I find it does a very, very good job of filtering out background noise. And I've got it connected to automatic gain. So you know how with a lot of those, like the Blue Yeti and shit like that, you've got to adjust the gain knob, and when you yell, it distorts and all that sort of shit?
Alright.
Well, this microphone, if I get louder and louder and louder, it rolls back the gain all on its own so that I don't distort.
So it's just an automatic?
Yeah, hardware automatic.
Damn! They don't make that anymore.
Well, you can still buy brand new Zoom H2Ns. The whole idea is it's supposed to be a microphone that you can use out in public. Screw the, if you notice it's got the handle here that's in a microphone holder. When it was like a grab handle. That screws into, essentially a digital camera screw mount, like a tripod mount. Same sort of screw as what's in the bottom of my camera here.
Yeah,
so you just screw the handle in, and then you can just walk around with it in your hand.
That's it.
And like it came with a bunch of other packs, but I don't know where I put it. But there's a remote button and all that shit. No. What else did I get that I've never taken out of the packaging? In here is just a pause, record, and mark button on a really long remote cable. Never going to use that. Yeah, Zoom is unlike the video conferencing mob, which are Chinese, Zoom is a Japanese company.
Wow.
So yeah, Japanese quality. And I mean, you can, like, if I speak low, you can really hear my low tones. If I speak high, you can hear my high tones. You know, if I go, psst, you can hear that. Unless Discord cut that hissing noise out.
No, it didn't. I heard it.
I mean, I really like this microphone. Like, if you look at Allison's wish list on Throne, I've added this microphone to her wish list.
It is still impressive.
But if you're going to use it for streaming, you do need one of these springy.
Boom.
Yeah, boom doohickeys.
I already went for the road one. I went all out for the road one.
Yep.
Went.
Does it have the adapter from the big screw thread to the smaller screw thread?
What do you mean?
On the end of the road one, there's a screw thread, and you can actually see I'm pointing to mine here.
Ooh, this stream's got a cut. It's frozen.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's fine. Where you screw your microphone to, or there may be a mount screwed to it already.
It's very hard to see because why is the stream frozen to me? What the
I
hell?
don't know.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
So yeah, there's actually a screw thread there, and it is on this boom arm. It is too big to screw into the bottom of the microphone. Because like the microphone uses like a 1/4 or something, and the boom arm uses like a 3/8 or something. Well, for me, it's not much of a problem because I've got the holding clamp for a handheld microphone. But if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to screw this to the boom arm without an adapter to go from the big thread to the small thread. That's the only thing you really got to think about when you get this microphone is how you're going to attach it to your existing boom arm.
I think so. I think I didn't have to worry about an adapter or anything realistically. I just screwed it in and it was done.
So that microphone will probably have the big screw thread, the thick one.
Yeah, it's. I believe it's the same one, but it's quite small. I wouldn't think it'd be. Think of it like a water bottle. It's probably that size, but just chop the half. Like if you half it in half. That's just chop it in half.
It'll have the biggest. It'll have the thickest screw thread. You can get adapters to mount mount microphones with the smallest screw thread to it.
Mostly likely to actually have that. I'm not 100%. But I went through the ones that you've got. It seems like you got the shitty ones. I went through 2 of them. I went through 2 of them, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
My boomer might actually. Oh, I remember where this came from. It's Chinese as shit.
Yeah,
Chinesian.
because it connects to the it clamps to the key. It clamps to the desk. And then the actual pole that goes into the thing, and then you gotta tighten it down, and then you also gotta tie it underneath as well. But there was a strain on that where the actual pole goes into it. There was a strain on that, just constant strain. So it was pushing it down, and I went through 2 of them, and I was like, "No, I'm not gonna get the proper deal." My
bracket is bent. I've actually run a fucking hex screw through my desk to hold it on.
But this road one actually has this like sort of hole to basically clamp it onto the desk. It's fully metal, like really metal. And then you just lock it in, and that's it. There is no other clamp, nothing else for that. And it's been working beautifully.
Yeah, that's
and then it's over the road for 2 years. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. I think I'll go and steal some more cars.
No, it doesn't actually have the bloody sleeves on it.
Okay.
I'm not that rich. I can't afford the sleeves. Yeah. Put it in the...
Hang on a minute. Is that still around here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I can explain to you the size difference of the screw thread.
Stop teleporting, you cunt.
Just give me a sec. I will switch my video over to be a bit bigger. Yeah, for me full screen. Oh, This is a bit bigger because it's... This is even bigger again because it's got a big old adapter, but this. Let's get that up there. So there is a size in between these two sizes that I'm going to show you. It's not... See, the camera doesn't fucking focus either, but... So here's a really big one, and here's the standard digital camera size. This microphone runs the standard digital camera size, not the big boy. But there is a size in between these two. Bigger than this, but smaller than that, and that's what most microphones use, is that medium size. So you may need a smaller adapter if you get something like the H2N. Because you can actually see, hang on, there it is. So you can see how thick this metal rod is here. That's the main screw. Then this plastic bit is the adapter that goes into the big boy. But, because that's an actual microphone suspension bracket. But anyway. But you'll see, just by the thickness of this bar, how much bigger it is than the little hole in this.
Oh yeah, I can see, yeah, it's a big difference.
Yeah, that's a standard microphone size hole here, and that's a standard digital camera size hole.
I think they're a bit two different sizes, my friend.
Yeah, here we go. Probably an even better comparison. One is standard digital camera thread next to this thick hole. So this one here is a standard digital camera, but it's the size that goes into the bottom of the H2N, which is why I've got it suspended on a pole here, because I can't actually screw it to this net.
Damn, that is wow.
But you know,
because even for the snowball, for the snowball, it's because it's too big. You probably remember the snowball.
Yeah.
It has such a bigger connection. And the same thing happened with the Radeon, the Sirion Mini, just the original, because I got the original, the first one, from a friend, and it didn't came with the little adapter. So I was like, no! So I had to use the one from the snowball, and then bring it over to here, and then I have to put it on here. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Speed up the cable. So I slide this out. There we go. So you can see the handle that you can hold onto it with if you're going around doing interviews or whatever.
Yeah, I can feature mine, but it doesn't go like this. So I can use the little, I don't know what they call it, but they use some sort of tape.
This here up on the top is your speaker, is your microphone mode. It's got full surround sound. But I only use it front-facing stereo.
You go. You can change it to different like Concord and then put like all around and things like that.
Gain control knob and power and settings. And
don't even get that. There's no knobs on there. There's nothing. It's just power. Stop.
Yeah. And if I
the Radeon Sirion actually had a knob you can actually control.
There you go.
And a port where you can put your headphones in, but it only controls the, I think it was the audio to the headset.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah, it's just a little, it's just a piece of plastic with a screw in, really. That's the handle for this microphone. And if I want to be funny, which is difficult when I'm holding the microphone, screw that in there. Hammer on a stick.
Hey, you're catching up. You still got it in your hand. You're looking down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny shit.
There it is. Yep, and you put the thing on the stick on the camera. Yep.
Hammer on a stick. So yeah, that's no, I really do like this microphone. It's really good sound.
Oh, I bet I can hear.
I mean, I bought it because I wanted something I could take out with me and do recording out and about. But then when I heard how actually good it bloody was sounded, I used it.
You say that's a good purchase then.
Yeah. I didn't intend to use it for streaming when I first got it. I'm going to twist up the excess cable, put my fuzzy thing back on, pull that back down. Hit the button. And I'm back.
Damn.
The only downside to it is, when you're plugged in, every time you turn the computer on, it'll pop up on screen and say, what do you want to use it for? Do you want to use it for as an SD card reader or audio input? So every time you turn the computer on, you just have to flick down and click audio input.
It's been annoying, but still. At least gives you that option.
Yeah. I mean, if I could change that up. But other than that, it's actually really bloody good. Because it expects to be used as a audio recorder, like a interview sort of microphone, rather than direct into computer. But it just sounds so good.
Still impressive.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Okie dokie. Okay, I guess it's gonna pick up these other two cars.
Damn it!
Nice.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
This will be interesting. I've got to steal a car from a submarine. And I'm going to need a helicopter. Odd. This sounds hectic. So how's the warcrafting going?
Slow. Just looking for my corpse.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Because the last thing in this quest is I have to destroy the loot.
This dude just got up through my car. Get under my car and start it. Too far away. I need Stromberg. Stromberg or Deluxe? Both good choices. Deluxe.
Ah, don't fucking stunlock me, you cunt.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Here we go.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, sorry, it took almost a year. I was just grabbing it. I was trying to find a drink, and I was like, I might as well put some water in the freezer as well, you know, because now I'm getting addicted now to water because it's summer. I'm just like, I need to drink more water. I barely even drink any water, but for the literal last 3 days, I've drinking almost a liter. I swear.
Good fun.
It's messing with my head because it's like, no, I drink water and it's giving me a headache constantly, and I'm like, what the but it's that hot. I need to start drinking.
Yeah.
But I just absolutely hate the water because the amount of what's the word? Chemicals the government puts in, all of the what's it called that they put in?
There's everything.
Chlorine.
Yeah, that's the word. They douse it here. They really, really douse it, and I can taste it. And
Oh, they do it here too.
Hate it. It just bleh. Just absolutely hate it. It is a not nice taste, and I really just want to just. But yeah, if I can't, I don't have the money to buy a proper bottle of water because they're like, you know, $5-10. It's like, nah, don't have the money to buy even that. So it's more like, kill yourself or don't kill yourself.
Pretty much.
So again, I'm just having it, the Australian national, the Australian standard of a simple cold cordial.
Yep.
With some iced water. Tastes like amazing. And there's this new technology that's been out for a long time. I probably think it's been like 10-20 years and no one told me. You get the water bottle, fill it up with water, just standard, and then you put the lid on, and then you get these like scented pods. You just put it on the top, and then open a little bit, like pull it up a bit, and then you drink it, and it tastes whatever that pod is. And I try to find them, but I just don't want to get some of that are a complete scam. Like they'll say, you know, follow these instructions and do it. And from all these YouTubers and bloggers who have showed me it, and you know, I do the same thing, but yet it doesn't taste anything. It just tastes like crap.
Yeah.
And I want to get the real thing, the real deal, the proper one that has the highest amount of views, actually is going to work. But I'm looking at about $60 for the bottle, and then the rest is almost going to be $10 a pod. So I'm like, well, that seems like a god type tier level I need to, you know, use only once a century kind of thing. And since work is cutting my hours hugely, it's not fun. You know, 1 minute I'm doing, you know, 5 days a week, 3 hours each day, earning some money at least, now down to only 3 hours a day. Just 1 day. 1 day a week.
Oh, fun.
Oh, it's painful. Sorry, Alice, sorry. What job do you have, Dad? Or you just still the PC repair?
Yeah, I just fix computers.
You actually doing your day job 24/7, 7 days a week?
Pretty much. I've got one in right now. Opening my other computer. It's got a mystery problem, so that'll be fun. Yeah, it will randomly freeze. But there's nothing wrong with the hard drive. Yeah, I think I just need to format it. It's only got 3 gig of RAM though, and I can't put any more in because I don't have any DDR2.
I would toss that thing out for that. Would do that now.
The person who uses it is old. He just uses it for email.
Put like the light version of the channel. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I've got Tiny 10, but it's shit.
That's it. That's what it's called.
Because they actually ended support for Tiny 10.
Didn't have enough money or Windows was fighting in the back.
Wow. This is an awful lot of setup for only $270,000.
Yeah, it makes less good the high school level.
I mean, these guys suck. They're just tedious.
Work.
I mean, I reckon it's actually faster for me to just jack cars and pull them apart than it is to do the vehicle licensing. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to jack a pair of cars. Best update to GTA Online made all of the free mode events work in bloody solo sessions.
Wow.
Or at least most.
So
Remember how you could
not...
never sell your cargo in a closed session? You can now.
Wow. So, but you're still using your little application?
Had to get a new version of it. The original one died.
Well, what's it called?
But I mean, Guardian. It's just a firewall.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I still got it actually installed.
yeah, that one won't work anymore. It won't, once it starts up, you tell it to start and it'll just crash. Because the guy who made it, the Digital Arc, his servers are all gone. He turned it all off.
What? Why?
Well, remember when someone worked out how to install malware on people's computers remotely through GTA Online?
Yeah, no.
Basically, GTA Online, you could install rats through it.
Right.
Someone worked
That's
out how to do that exploit and they were essentially taking control of people's accounts and everything. Well, the Digital Arc actually closed Guardian when that happened and put a big message up saying, do not support games that fucking have these kind of vulnerabilities. Not even with a tool like this, basically.
Wow.
Well, it was so bad that Rockstar actually patched it. Amazingly. Since when do they fix anything?
All it says to me is just booting, checking connections. That's it. But it's just holding there, so I'm like, alright, doesn't work, don't work. So you're just because since Guardian don't work anymore.
I'll link you to the new version because someone's basically forked the project and then removed the Digital Arc's server requirements from it. It does mean that you can. That does mean that whitelisting your mates is a lot harder though. Because on the original one, Guardian would send your IP and all that information with your username to the Digital Arc servers, and you could friend people on the Digital Arc servers, and basically in the background the app would share your whitelist around, basically. So basically, say me and Allison have each other friended. And we're both running the app, so it sent the IP information to the Digital Arc servers. So when I would go whitelist a session, it would pull each other's IP information from the Digital Arc servers and whitelist only those IP addresses. Nice and simple. But because Digital Arc servers are gone, if you want to whitelist your buddies, you've got to know their IP and do it manually. But it's good for getting solo sessions, but you don't need to anymore, because you can just go private session in-game, and you can still sell all your gear, so why the fuck bother with it? About the only thing it's good for, after you've whitelisted all your buddies with their IP address, is there's still exploits with this game where you can, where dicks with mods can get your unique Rockstar ID code. And what that allows them to do is to join your game even if you're set to friends only and shit like that in game. Hell, before Rockstar patched the rat completely, people would get that code and join your single player and fuck up your single player experience as well. As in story mode, as in Michael, Franklin and Trevor.
What?
But yep, you'd just be walking around and all of a sudden you just fucking die because some mod hit the die button.
Damn. Is it?
Rockstar are absolutely fucking pathetic at both netcode and security.
Is it the one from the Mythologist on GitHub?
Maybe.
This one's updated about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's version 3.50.
Yep, that's the one.
Guardian. Okay.
And basically, you do a friend session with your mates. And get all your mates to join and then all stand really close to each other in game. In your friend session. And then go auto whitelist. And it will, the thing will go through and it will grab the IP addresses of your mates who are standing around you and whitelist them and lock everything else out. That's the easiest way to do it.
Wow.
It's the only way to be safe from all the fucking hackers. Like, Allison's account, when I was fucking around with it yesterday, I joined a public session for like a minute, accidentally.
Yeah.
Basically, went AFK in a invite-only session.
Yeah.
And got the message, you've been disconnected for being AFK. Click A button to continue. And what is the game? It doesn't try to connect you to another invite-only session. It drops you in a fucking public session.
What?
So we're in the public session for literally like 10 seconds. I quickly bailed back to single player so I could start a new locked session. And yeah, came back into the locked session. The next time I went to the airport, I noticed a whole bunch of just exploded trucks that are immovable. Oh, good. I was in a session for all of 2 seconds and fucking got modded.
Just,
what the fuck? No, just yesterday.
Yes, oh damn!
It was in a public session for like 2 seconds. What the fuck's going on? Why am I lagging?
You're looking over like your left of your screen.
Yeah, everything's lagging. My other computer up there was doing weird shit. The screen flashes. Yeah, everything's lagging. What the fuck?
The stream or the
whole computer.
And how are you running the stream? It seems perfectly pretty clean, pretty stable. I can see this game pretty clean.
Yeah. When I start driving, tell me if it's jittery as fuck, because it is on my screen.
I mean, the game is jittery, yeah, I can tell you that, but the whole stream itself, like the cameras, the joysticks,
This is just going between like 15 frames a second and
are you using a
between 15
computer?
and 27. Yeah, this is my stream machine.
So are you using two separate machines to run this?
No, just one. Just like normal.
How is it that the game is lagging like hell, but everything else is perfectly smooth?
Well, even my webcam's going pretty slow. Look at that delay.
No, it actually is smooth on my screen.
No, when I start waving, you'll see it. When I start waving at the camera, you'll see it.
Not pretty. I mean, maybe a bit choppy, but other than that, it's pretty smooth.
I'm gonna tweak some settings. Something's not fucking right here.
I mean, VSync is on that thing, so it doesn't look like it's like.
It's all over the. What the hell? I alt-tabbed and my frame rate went back to normal.
Yeah,
so while the game was in focus, see, it's now nice and smooth. Look at that. While the game was in focus, it was like, you know what? I'm going to turn off my animated background in the stream.
I mean, Allison's game is going pretty smooth at like 60 frames per second.
Yeah, but it's a tiny little video.
But still, it's smooth as hell, and if it's from your stream, if it's from your computer at that level, shouldn't OBS be having problems?
It is. OBS was lagging just as bad. Everything was just freezing up.
The background was fine. It was smooth. There was no issues. Like, if there was
okay, so it was just how the graphics. Oh, so the game and the capture were running fine, but everything that was being put on my screen was laggy as fuck.
Oh, so what you were seeing from your screen is
Yeah!
going down. So it wasn't the game.
No, the game might have been fine.
Yeah, because if your computer's struggling to run
fucking
something...
Nvidia! That's what it'll be.
AMD, Alice game like on stream would be going like crazily laggy.
Yep.
It would be lagging.
Everything was just jerking around. And funnily enough, while I was doing that, my other computer over there, which is running the IRC chat, for some reason the screen shut off on it a couple of times and it came back. It's probably doing a Windows update. No, that's some weird shit going on then.
Yeah, so this is I think it could be, it's not software, I think it's software, it'd be software related.
I think it's graphics card related because Nvidia don't know how to make a fucking graphics card worth of shit.
That's true. But still, everything was smooth as, if it was hardware involved, I would be seeing a lot of
it was the output to all my screens. Remember, I got multiple screens and they were both freezing up.
So it's something what you're seeing with a naked eye, but not what OBS is seeing.
Yep, one of the screens is a Toshiba, the other one's an AOC, so they're completely different from each other.
What's the difference between the AOC I've got and Dell?
But
I prefer AOC, but you know.
I mean, the Toshiba is a fucking television, actually.
So CRT?
No! LCD TV. There's a bloody DVD player on the side of it, for Christ's sake.
I was just plugging the DVD player and just whack a movie on.
Yeah, it's got a TV tuner and all that in it, but I don't have any of that plugged in. I'm just using it as a computer screen. Well, to be able to use any of that stuff, I need the remote, and I don't have it because there's no fucking buttons on the front.
Just use one of your phones. One of your phones on an IR receiver.
Samsung Galaxy S4 is the only thing I can control this TV with. And there's the IR blaster. Right? Hey, look, a headphone port. Who the fucking knows? But it doesn't run all of the functions. Like this screen has a forced overscan, which forcing overscan on an LCD is the stupidest fucking thing anyone can do.
So let's say you're playing GTA and you've got your map there in the corner. It'll just take half of that off.
I'd
bring it in.
You see the little green and blue health bars in the corner?
Yep, gone.
I can't.
Yeah.
They're gone. They're off screen.
I always hate that.
Yeah, and you know what?
Every TV I've seen have that overscan enabled every single time.
I've been through like 100-odd fucking IR codes for Toshiba on this phone. None of them have the button to control the overscan. Basically, on the proper remote for this screen, there's two menu buttons.
Yeah.
A main menu button and a quick menu button. The setting is only in the quick menu. None of the remote codes have the quick menu, they only have the full menu that doesn't have the setting.
Have you tried just going out and buying a like a remote that actually has the code for the...
it's like $80 fucking dollars.
Oh, but still, $80 to change the overscan, that's probably going to drive you insane.
It does.
Sometimes you can just buy an off-market one and they'll still do the same thing.
Yeah, I have a universal remote, it can't do it either. I need the genuine Toshiba one. Hell, could be worse. Was it LG? No. I can't remember the brand. It was either Philips or Panasonic, one of the P brands. And the only way to turn overscan on it was with the diagnostic service remote control. So not the one you get when you buy the goddamn TV. What kind of fucking horseshit is that?
That is...
This whole PS3 remote was pretty handy for me back in the day. Had a Polaroid LCD without the remote.
I need some masks.
Well, all I had to do, I had an overscan issue on my Bravia TV, my Sony Bravia.
Yep.
And I had an overscan issue, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna fix this? Because I can't even do it on my fucking TCL or TLC in my bedroom. It just wouldn't allow. It can't. It's impossible. Until I actually get a Fire Stick plugged into the side of the TV, and then I have to do it manually through there and scale it down.
I've got a TCL, and I can turn overscan off on it, which I have for my TV.
What year is it?
It's Android TV. It's fairly new.
No, it's not a smart. It's not close.
But I had a Sony Bravia KDL 40 V4000. Yes, I still remember the model number. And it didn't have an option in the menu for the overscan, but there was a button that was like screen-shaped with a plus in the shape of arrows in the shape of a plus in the middle of it. And if you clicked that a few times, it'd go 4, 3, 16 by 9, stretch, and one called Just Scan. And Just Scan was no overscan. It was as it comes in is as it goes out. That was the option to turn off overscan on it. So yeah, shit, there's some great photos of me with that 40-inch fucking screen on my desk as a computer monitor. You ever used a bloody 40-inch screen as a computer monitor? That's fun. When you're sitting this far away from it, you actually have to look around by moving your fucking head.
Wow. Let me see if I can find it, because this TV is almost probably about 15 years old.
No, hang on a sec. I'll be right back. I've lost my phone. I'm going to quickly go find it.
Alright. Well, while you're there, I'll find it.
We'll leave it in the bathroom. Is it in the bathroom?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Oh, fine, but it's a very, very old TV, you know, back in the day where they used to actually have these, like, squares. There was, like, there was, like, 4 or 3 in a row. One for picture, sound, like, just this. It was kind of like a smart kind of looking thing. It would look smart, but back in the day, it didn't do shit. It was a simple little thing. It was little squares, and I keep looking for the over bloody scan, but it doesn't exist in there at all.
Yep.
Like it doesn't exist whatsoever. And it's got this glass bottom and stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck is this thing running? It seems to be running some really old stuff.
And I'll see if I can quickly find that picture. That's how I find it. Then I'll scroll down to the bottom of the list. I know the photo's down near the bottom. And when I find it, I'll upload it into the chat if I find it. Weird. It must have detected me in the photo. Hang on. Scroll right to the bottom of my photo. 2004 and start scrolling up. Somewhere here. There it is. Share. Discord.
I just gonna have a quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yep. That's very live. Send me. That's a 40-inch screen right there. Set up over there, set up over here. Huh? Yeah, this one. How'd you go?
Yeah, I got it. I got the TV.
40-inch man.
32 inch. But for you put in the light, didn't you?
Yeah.
Back in the old days with the TV behind you.
Yep.
And that's a bit of a messy room, but how old were you in that photo?
Yeah, a lot younger. Do you see that silver and black computer case in the corner of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right here.
That still exists.
My stream machine is in that case. With big aluminium panels. It's the Thermaltake Tai Chi.
Damn.
Which came from Thermaltake. One of the first cases to ever do this came from Thermaltake with built-in fluid cooling.
Damn, that's impressive.
Blew 3 coolant pumps in it and just gave up on that shit and pulled it out. Now it's got one of them fucking Zigmatech Coliseums in it.
Yeah, I actually remember one of the times I went to Chef to see you and it was just pissing out everywhere.
Yeah, that was the only time it actually leaked. The other times the pump just stopped.
You were playing it and then there was just water everywhere and it's just like, that's not good.
Yeah,
and you're like, what? And I'm like, there's water everywhere. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
You lost your shit.
Fucking oath. Because every time that fucking pump failed, it was like a week until I could use my fucking computer again, so I had to order another one in.
Weird.
Gave up on that shit real quick.
YouTube did a thing recently where they allow longer load times for videos?
No, they did that experiment a couple of weeks ago, but the one that you've heard about in the last couple of days wasn't actually Google's fault, would you believe it? It didn't affect anybody on uBlock Origin. It only affected people on AdBlock Plus. Basically, the guys at AdBlock Plus released an update that was broken, and it fucking slowed YouTube's loading times down to like 10 plus seconds and shit, and 0 caching and all that sort of stuff. So you'd watch like the first 12 seconds of video, and that's it. It wouldn't load the rest. That was AdBlock Plus fucking up. I never noticed. I'm a uBlock Origin.
Damn.
And you know what's actually really hilarious about all this anti-ad blocking shit that Google's trying to do?
Yeah.
It doesn't affect GreyJ in any way.
Wow. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
I looked up my model for the TV, but yet it doesn't have anything to do with the overstand.
Yep.
There is no way I can turn it off. I can send you my what's it? The model number.
Mhm. Yeah, send the full model number.
Oh wow, hang on. I didn't actually have the actual. 32 6. GPU.
It's in the full model number, and I'll look at the I'll look through the manuals later and see if I can work it out.
Please, I don't want to just keep you looking at this half screen. Do you want it in the tech channel or do you want it in the?
Yeah, drop it in tech chat so that I can actually find it later, just in case I'm getting my spammers and bloody. Cool. Thanks. I think I heard that chirp.
I got what you need. Right back.
An old TV, probably one of the last one that actually had a glass, glass base.
Mm-hmm.
Like fully glass base.
Yeah.
It's quite a heavy computer, and on top of that, it still actually has a headphone jack in it.
Ooh, fancy.
And USB, but only 2 HDMI ports. And it still takes what's them like red, green, blue, yellow, red.
Yep.
Cables.
Oh yeah, composite and component.
Yep, those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys. It takes those. It's an old thing. It's one of those ones that you can just put up into the store, and then you can put it onto what's it? It's like you can have it so it's a it's like one of those, like when you go to a store, you just see this thick ass TV just hanging on the back there.
Yeah.
And it's like just in this weird, really old back in the day store. But when you see it, it is a thick one.
Yeah. So it's like a plasma screen, is it?
No, not that I know of.
Is it? Well, when it's running for like a half an hour and you put your hand on the top of it, is it really fucking hot? Like room heater sort of hot?
Probably not.
Okay, definitely not a plasma.
Not that I know of.
For the most part, you can use plasmas as room heaters.
I mean, if I touch like the screen just gently, like I could feel there's some heat rating.
Yeah, the panel itself on a lot of older LCDs does get warm. Like my Sony KDL 40 V4000, you touch the panel, it was actually quite hot. But there wasn't like tons of heat coming out of the back. Like most plasma screens actually have cooling fans in the back of them.
I didn't think this doesn't. I bet you this doesn't actually. But this actually has glass and it's. I mean, if you drop it, it's gone.
I'll do a quick search of its model number once I pull up.
Okay.
Ah! I always do that. Turn one corner too early.
This is what it looks like. Just a random people in it. What it looks like. It's actually got this chrome lining to it. It's a very small bloody image, but it's the best I could get.
Oh, yep.
But it's pretty poor. But oh my god, you didn't even take the bloody plastic off from on the base. Oh my god, man. From the photo I sent, they didn't take the glad wrap off from the base. I literally will strangle anyone who does that. They're only meant to be there for transport, not for like use as when it goes to the client's house. It doesn't work like that. Take it off.
Yeah.
OCD, man. Don't you do that, or do you ever keep them on?
Oh, must peel it. Just must fucking peel it.
Yes. 1000%.
Hell, I name that stuff must peel it. But when I see someone who's left that shit like on the edge of their phone or something, I'm like, Oh man, you left the must peel it on.
It's like when they open the new iPhone and they haven't even remapped it, they just keep it in that little seal. I'm like,
No, some of the older phones. Hang on. This bloody ass mung S4 was a perfect example. In fact, if you look right here on top of it, it's impossible to see in this fucking camera. There's a little sticker there. There we go. That's like says Qualcomm or some shit. That is some of that must peel it material with that text written on it. And I've just been. It's an S fucking 4.
Exactly.
Actually, it might actually be an S3. Allison, what's your old phone? S3 or S4?
S4.
S4. So yeah, you know, must peel it. but this one. But those old Samsungs, they came with a thin strip of it all the way around the border. And the amount of people back then that I saw that had phones that never had that removed. Like, they'd remove the one off the glass and the one off the back, but not the one around the edge. They'd never notice it.
And that's why I just strangled them half the
Must peel it and then must strangle you with it.
Do we even still use fax to this day?
Hmm.
Because I could see, don't you have like a fax machine in your room? From that photo that you sent me?
It's a photocopier, but it can fax.
What about the one on the floor?
On that old picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
It's on the like bottom left corner.
Boop. Back. Live chat. No, that's the front face off a computer case.
Ah, but still, it looks like another printer you've got there or something.
The printer is on top of the little CRT security screen.
Discord, Melisaki88. When I had my screen replaced a few months ago,
at least that's
I'm sure
something.
they replaced the entire
fancy.
bezel too. There was fresh must peel it.
That little CRT, I remember watching Beverly Hills Chihuahua when I was about like 8 years old, 9 years old.
Yep.
On that little tiny little CRT. I was like, I love this. I just love this. Like, it's just beautiful. And I was trying to mess around with the color settings, the audio to make it really good, but it was still shit.
Yep.
And then when I got this LCD, I think it was only like a 720p, but thick as hell monitor.
Yeah.
It was thick. I was like, ooh. I can actually hear what they're saying.
Yep.
But still, that was like, shit. I was like, I can see the difference between that. Was that an LCD Sony you brought there?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, between that and that, I'd still choose. I'd choose any single one of them back in the day. They're beautiful. They're really good, and they held up goddamn well. And I feel like the CRTs are destructible.
Yeah.
Come on, you can whack that thing with your backhand, and nothing will happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, you backhand, a monitor or a TV, you could probably break it.
I used to get real fucking angry at shit.
Yeah.
These knuckles have punched out quite a lot of CRTs.
Did they survive?
No.
The worst I got was you'd punch it and it would go black. Then it would come back, do the wobbly image, and then fix itself.
I mean, at least they fixed it.
I could punch them so hard they'd degauss themselves.
But did the glass stay fine?
Yeah, I never broke the glass. That shit's solid as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It's solid as hell.
I mean, I probably broke my knuckles.
Oh, but still, those things were like solid as. But yeah, you see the little LCD displays, and they're flimsy as hell. You're like, what? You go from indestructible to semi-destructible. What is this? What is this like? Destroy, build, destroyed here?
Well, we're going from just thick ass glass to plastic. Look at it.
Exactly, which I find like thing. Because everything costs less because you don't have to put glass in it now.
I think I've got the wrong manual.
Wrong manual.
Yeah, I'm looking for a manual for that screen of yours.
It relatively doesn't actually quite exist. 'Cause it's very limited of what I can and cannot do.
Is there a YouTube button on your remote control?
Nope.
Then I'm looking at the wrong fucking manual.
It's from 2014. No, 2011. That's when it got made, 2011.
Because there's... Oh, that is annoying. It clearly... This page somewhere mentions the model number of that screen that you've got.
Yeah.
But the manual that the search result shows me that has that model number is for an in-text display.
An in-text display?
Yeah, I know. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Paste. Search. Here we go. I did a search for it on their website rather than where the fuck.
Well, I've got here
manuals,
and I actually got one here for you.
Yeah, manuals. That's the one that I found. The actual Google result takes me to manual 4301, which is for an in-text. But then if I search the manual's website, yeah, that's the one I just found. It takes me to that.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the exact one. Look at the freaking general operation. Oh god, that's like 1900s.
It's only 16 pages. This is a small-ass manual.
It's a small-ass TV. But once you get to the graphics of the actual like setting menu, the things like that, oh, it gets old.
It'd be good if it'd be good if I could search this fucking document.
You got picture-in-picture?
General operation.
Oh, you see how old that is?
Yeah, I know screens like this. Adjusting the picture. Picture preset. Brightness, contrast, saturation, sharpness. Temperature, screen mode. Advanced video.
All advanced does like noise reduction and that bullcrap stuff.
At the moment, screen mode is where I'd first be guessing.
Oh, screen mode?
Yeah. It's in the adjusting the picture menu. There's one called screen mode. Use the left or right direction button to select the picture size. It's recommended to use full screen mode. Do not use display mode with black bars, such as 4:3 for long periods of time.
I think mine is whatever this is said to. What did I can't read it. It's so goddamn small. Cinemara, that's mine. Let me go have a look.
Going through the advanced stuff right now.
Have a look at that one.
So it's got a USB PVR built into it. Yeah, that picture mode, I'm not seeing an overscan anywhere in there. That picture mode maybe might have it, but it probably won't. Might just be another one of those TVs that just doesn't have any decent settings.
Do not interfere, mortal.
The screen mode that you said.
Yep.
It just does 4:3 and the 16:9 zoom, zoom 2, wide zoom, and that's it.
Nah, that's shit. Then it mustn't have the ability then. Which
So
is
it's been preset to overscan.
Yep. It might be one of those ones that you can only change with a service remote or something like that. Because there's no mention of overscan in the
Well, I actually have the original remote, and I was just using it.
Yeah, I mean a service remote, as in one that a service technician uses, not the factory one.
Ah, where can you get those then?
Yes. It might be, but I'm not sure.
But nothing that what you're seeing here seems possible with it?
No. No, nothing in that book looks like it'd be any use. The only one that even looked remotely like it would have been was that screen mode option. If I was to guess where they'd hide it, that'd be it, you know?
That's all they show you, those things. Unorderly ripples on the picture. It is usually caused by local interference such as cars, daylight lamps, and hair dryers. Adjust the antenna to minimize the interference. So I need a service remote?
Maybe. That is even if it has that ability on a service remote. It might not. So it's probably not worth looking for it.
I mean, there's a remote control replacement.
Yeah, no, that's a normal remote. Just trying to zoom in on that picture of the remote to see what it's got.
That remote looks
might have different remotes for different countries. Eco guide, menu exit, options, return, info mute, text subtitle, list TV. What does the button labelled TV do? Above blue. Because that's the only one on there that I can't immediately recognise as to what it would do.
TV, I don't think it don't think it does anything.
Goody.
I think it did me squat.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
We got the TV remote. We're going to put a button on it called TV. What does it do? Fucking nothing.
Apparently there's a TV6 code.
Yeah, there might be like a diagnostic code. Some TVs have that.
number is $1 million question.
Yes.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, keep in mind this is an Android Google version of TV. Well, apparently there's a Telegram TCL firmware bot channel, has bunch of service menu options plus firmware and flashing with upgrade instructions. Oh, here we go. So TV, picture, advanced brightness. That's the weird settings. And type 1950 for general service menu, design menu. 9735 or 642 that.
Yeah, write down all the various codes and just try them all out and see if we can find one that works.
Alright.
See if you can find like a hidden menu or something.
But it says here TV picture advanced brightness. Should I just go straight to brightness or just go to picture?
It wouldn't be brightness, so probably picture.
Makes sense. Alright.
But I just had a bunch of enemies to deal with, so I just used the up and atomize. Shoved them all around the place.
Ah, pinball.
Pinball wizard.
I got something.
Yeah?
It's actually got factory.
Hmm?
It shows the date, which is apparently April 23rd, 2012.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Project name L32T60, and then there's a version. One is hotkey, 2 Brony mode, and then 3 is ABC. White balance, reach at the top, reset all, power mode, USB clone, or other.
That doesn't sound like anything useful in there. What's in other?
Project info, tuner ABC, or auto standby.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's an overscan option on that one. That really sucks.
There's a factory white balance picture related.
White balance is just the color of the picture.
Flash tone. Oh, scaling brightness and scaling contrast and scaling saturation.
It sounds like it's more color stuff rather than size stuff.
Picture enhance. Come on. Oh, now I can't even turn it back on. Well, it stays off now. But that's it. Let me try again. Contrast. 1950. Ooh. Alright, I got the main menu.
Ooh.
So we got design mode hotkey, factory mode or factory menu, service menu, other, RAM setting, and hotel menu.
Service menu sounds interesting.
No.
What?
It just shows the project ID, which is 133, and then some other bull crap.
Yeah.
What's picture setting, SCC adjust, sound setting, SND curve. It's empty.
I really don't want you screwing with that TV.
They really hate me. What's SCC adjust? Nothing. Oh, we got some about SND curve.
Probably just color settings again.
I don't know. And then we got sound setting, which is nothing. Hotel?
Hotels just to lock it down into hotel mode so they can set their own.
It's bullcrap. I even hate it.
Yeah, have you ever been into a hotel and tried to use their shitty TVs?
Okay, well that doesn't do shit. I mean, that's technically, the service menu, but it doesn't actually have diddly squat. So unless there's another one somewhere. That'd be perfect.
Don't mind me just brutally murdering Merryweather.
Yucky. Let's see.
I was doing this slow because I didn't realize I was on the timer. Gotta be fast. Oh, I don't think I've got the time to get them all. Pick this way.
This was 9 years ago.
Fun. It'd be fast if I had the Avenger. Ugh.
I'm popping rats.
Cool. I'm a. Oh my god. What's on the roof? I'm gonna destroy 3 more shipments in 5 minutes.
What is going on with this keyboard? Yeah, well, at least to try. I mean, that's probably the furthest I've ever gotten like that. But they're doing whatever they want.
Yep.
Fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been trying to fix this problem for days. So if I plug in like a Celica TV or anything else, it just shows this cropped image where it's just too zoomed far in, and I'm like, what's that? Even if I use that zooming out as a picture mode,
yep.
Even if I crop it down to the 6:9, so it's got the black bars to the side, it still crops it out, like cuts it.
Oh,
so, like,
good fun.
So like it's scaled far in. I'm just gonna unscale it.
Oh! Oh, this guy's car explode! Got it.
But I'll put a reply on the TLC service menu, the Reddit.
Yep.
And hopefully I can get someone to reply back. But the case of this is about years old.
Yeah.
So it's 50-50. Oh yeah, with these newer models, these new TVs, they just got different hardware and they got different software, so it's more like,
yep,
you know, like all the previous stuff. Let's just make new stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what of that? Yeah.
How may I assist you? It was my pleasure.
No sense at all.
I answer the call.
Oh, it's 2 AM. Holy shit.
Do you have to finish your stream off now?
Yeah, probably.
Have you come bearing tribute? Surely you have other duties to perform.
He's I've got to destroy this guy within a minute 52. I don't even know where he is yet.
He's not on your map anywhere?
Yeah, miles away. We've got the Avenger pinging at top speed. He's not in range yet.
My attention is yours, small
Probably on the
worker.
highway.
The pleasure was
Okay,
mine.
he's coming into range. Oh, there's a lamppost there, but not crashing into it. Okay, he's up here at this intersection. Switch back into hover. And fire! Got him! Only just. Ear down.
You could do it. You could land.
Touchdown.
Right next to the strip club? What is this?
That's where my salvage yard is.
Oh. Damn. Right in the middle of the road.
Yep. That's a convenient place to park for me. Not for anyone else, but
I actually saw this car. Who you drive on we drive on the left side of the road, right?
Yep.
We drive on the left. Well, how do I explain this? So, you know how you're just sitting at a traffic light, just sitting in your car and you just on the road basically.
Mhm.
This car was just like that, but there's no one in it.
Okay.
So it was a park car, but on the road, like completely on the road.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm like, is there someone in the car? And I go around him, and then he's like, there's none. And I'm like, then if it was in the middle of the road, literally, how the fuck am I supposed to get around him?
Oh, good fun.
I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, well, hopefully we get Indians around here, but you know. Just this guy, but for his car, just there in the middle of the road, just there. Not even close to the fucking to the bloody what's the curb? Wasn't even close to the bloody curb. At all. I'm like, what the fuck?
Remember in either Grand Tour or Top Gear, I can't remember which one.
Yeah.
Hammond had a car that had a remote, no, not remote start, but a wireless key fob and push button start.
Think so.
And like May and Clarkson went through, got in the car because the door was unlocked. Hit the start button and drove it from where it was at the parking lot into the middle of the street while Hammond was taking a shit.
Trying to think.
And just left it parked in the middle of the road.
Oh, it was a Dodge, wasn't it? It was a Dodge.
Yeah, it was like a Dodge Challenger or something.
Oh my god.
And they were able to do it for the simple fact he had the key in his pocket.
Yeah,
I think
because he was within range with the keys. It's the only reason why it worked.
That was their American road trip, I believe.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Oh, but did you hear that the Grand Tour is going to get its final special, and then that's
Yep.
And I was like, I swear they had about 5 more or something.
I don't know. They're all getting a bit old.
I understand that, but no one can replace them, even if it was a complete copy of them.
Speaking of Top Gear,
shit.
Top Gear Australia is returning.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Do you know who's hosting it?
Not the original.
Moog from Mighty Car Mods. You know, the YouTube channel Mighty Car Mods.
No.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, Moog, one of the 2 hosts of Mighty Car Mods, is going to be hosting Top Gear Australia.
And he's Aussie.
Yeah, from Sydney.
Oh, of course, from Sydney.
I can't remember who the other 2 are that they said, but Moog's definitely one of the new hosts.
Wasn't it that big guy that's
Shane Jacobson was doing it, but he's not doing the new season.
That's unfair.
I would have liked to have seen Shane Jacobson bouncing dumb shit off Moog, because they're both funny as fuck.
But Shane Jacobson does other shit these days.
Yeah. He's too busy doing IGA ads.
But it seemed very interesting but very non-Australian would be the word.
What the hell? Yep.
But I think it will work out. But I don't know why the BBC accepted to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, British Top Gear is coming to an end as well.
Yeah, because no
so
one can
soon
actually
the only
do
Top
it.
Gear will be Top Gear Australia.
In the middle of nowhere. But I bet it'd be 900% filmed in Sydney and Melbourne.
No, it's Sydney, just Sydney.
Why is
The original Top Gear Australia was done in Sydney as well.
Oh, what the fuck? Just come to Perth. It's fun. We'll just do a road trip through Australia.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if there's nothing there. At least that's content.
Well, Moog's not gonna stop doing Mighty Car mods either. So, but they're basically filming Top Gear Australia while Mighty Car mods is in the off season.
But isn't he gonna stay? Sorry, is it all gonna just be in Sydney?
Yeah. Well, hell, you say that, but the guys at Mighty Car Mods on their YouTube channel, they've got movie-length episodes of Mighty Car Mods on YouTube, where they go to fucking France and Japan and all sorts of shit. So yeah, like that's just the way Mighty Car Mods works. But and they're just doing that on YouTube money. So imagine what they could do with BBC money.
Yeah, it's another, what was it, 10 mil?
Yeah, it just depends on if the BBC lets them. Do goofy shit like that. Yeah, seriously, check out Mighty Car Mods on YouTube. It's a really good channel. But hell, they just recently went to, I think it was Korea or some shit, and did a
I thought it was
bloody...
Japan.
No, it wasn't Japan. It was another Asian country, and they just did a endurance race, 24-hour race in a Japanese K car.
Wouldn't you just need dank pods?
Speaking of dank pods, he was on a random episode of fucking Linus Tech Tips recently.
Yes, that's why he had a break for 1 week, a little about that 2 weeks
He went
ago.
to fucking Canada.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. To give you an idea, you know how Dank Pods calls everything that's shit a nugget?
Yeah, because it's a nugget for
I
a
was
reason.
watching an episode of Dank Pods, and he actually said where he got nugget from. Mighty Car Mods.
Wow.
Discord, Melisaki88, he did 2 trips.
So yeah, Mighty Car Mods are the original guys who said nugget.
This is incredible.
So yeah, it's definitely worth checking out the Mighty Car Mods channel.
Just put Dank Pods also in charge. Just do it, because then it'll be a good content then.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Customizing what was it? Putting Frank in the car and then getting what's it called? All the nuggets in his car and just buying a little nugget in the vehicle.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious because they'd be calling everything a nugget.
Yep. I'm missing an elevator. Oh, sorry, an aileron. I just noticed. Anyway, yeah, everything's a fucking nugget.
Yeah, it would actually have really good content. And I think it would actually be enjoyed, like really, 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 really. They brought him on.
Nah, they won't.
Oh, where's the button?
Like Mighty Car Mods is Marty and Moog, and it's only going to be Moog that's going to Top Gear Australia. So they're pairing Moog with 2 other blokes.
Nobody, essentially.
I can't remember who.
But did you see Deadcoach's latest video of him installing Windows?
Oh, no, not yet.
It's the most hilarious thing. He hates Windows. That's why he's a...
Which version did he install?
Windows 10.
Man, that's easy to install. It's the easiest one yet.
It took almost 2 hours or something, like 8 hours for him to install.
Man, I just did it a couple of days ago. It took me like 10 minutes.
Must have been installing it on the calculator.
But he actually got the shittiest laptop in the world.
Oh,
and
that'll be why.
Still was the shittiest thing in the world, and yet the people who actually try to sell that laptop thinks it's better than anything else. It's only got 2 gig of RAM.
Well, that's why it took forever to install. He probably installed the fucking 64-bit version too.
Yes. And he tried to even get like a 3D mount or like a 3D software to render out some stuff. And it took, and the quality, let's say the RTX on his main computer, his gaming one, for his RTX 4070. I think it was like 90,000 for that score rating. And this laptop, about 200. That's a huge chip.
Oh yeah, no, that's not even remotely similar.
But it was only at like 5 frames a second, and I was like, oh my god, I could easily play the game at 5 frames a second.
Windows 10 punishes the living fuck out of you if you don't have an SSD and have less than 16 gig of RAM.
But the thing is that I think he had an SSD in it. I think it had an SSD.
If it had an SSD in it, even 2 gig of RAM is surprisingly snappy. But it'd be better with 4. Well, actually, if you want Windows 10 to be snappy on 2 gig of RAM, you need an SSD, and you need the 32-bit version of Windows 10.
I don't think they exist now.
I have the installer.
But he had... like every time he opened up his laptop to go to the Microsoft Edge to download Firefox, it took at least an hour to get from there to install it, and half the time he got ads on ads for this bloody start menu.
The first thing, I don't use the fucking start menu. The first thing I do once Windows 10 is installed, open shell. And I put a Windows XP style fucking start menu in.
I also did too.
Hang on, let me see. Windows key.
I copied it up to you because I find it a lot easier to do stuff. It's just clean and aesthetic. It's just there. What's all this bullcrap about fucking
there you go. Look at that start menu. That's one hell of a start menu. And I got my programs here, XP style, and I've got the stupid Windows 10 app in their own folder. Decent start menu.
Oh, that's like, isn't that what Windows 10, Windows like 8, but like...
No, that's XP mode. It's just following the Windows 10 theme.
Oh, I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't have a good fan of that.
Hang on.
I actually have the, like, proper...
Okay. Well, I used to have the Windows XP start menu on here for shits and giggles. But yeah, settings menu, there you go. See, I'm using classic with 2 columns. I've just got it set to tall. Then there's Windows 7 style, which has the scroll bar in it. And you know what? I hated that too. Give me the XP, boy. I just have a really tall XP boy.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. And it was also bent out of the box.
Yeah, that's trash.
I put in my my start menu in the techie channel.
Cool. I'll check it out in a sec.
It's proper Windows. Proper Windows. But like, you know, you press the start button and there's like just these ads. You got ads for Candy Crush, ads this, ads that. And
Yeah,
like,
that's a Windows 7 looking start menu. That one.
What the fuck? Yeah. God, he absolutely hated that. That was his worst experience of Windows ever.
You have to. The first thing you got to do is just delete the fucking start menu and replace it.
Yes. That's why I show everyone literally like Windows 7 right there, and they're like, "Nah, I don't want it." I'm like, "Do you want to exist ads in all your life?" It's free and open source, and it's right there.
Yep.
It does it all for you. But also, that Thanks actually appeared on an episode about a couple months ago from these the streamers that were actually drinking. And he actually brought over the mezes.
I think I've seen that pop up in my recommended.
Yeah, it's actually really good video. And he also brought over some like, I don't know, it's some sort of like really good like equipment that he brought over from his his actual like channel.
Well,
it's like just
wasn't the Maraca Cracker, was it?
No.
Okay.
No, it's the expensive golden plate kind of one that was really expensive.
Oh yeah.
I believe that was probably. But still, yeah, he got that. I gave it to them, and they're like, "What the fuck? This is like golden." Beautiful. Hang on.
That thing kicks like a mule.
Engage your rudder.
Oh yeah, talking garbage tech with dank pods on cold ones.
Oh my god, my plane's still all jittery because it's missing an aileron.
Glad I could help.
What the fuck's going on? So why is the video not playing?
Dead.
Yeah, he brought the mezes, the Emperor? We bought those ones, and I think they loved them. They were like, I'll just take these away. And even his like personal one that were actually like wood or golden on the side. So he brought those two over, and then he also brought a Nugget, which is like a simple MP3 player.
Yep.
And then he actually teaches all about the audio and everything and how it works. It's a very depth video. And he also brought his iPad over. His green iPad.
He took that to fucking Canada too, this dude.
Yeah. Oh, and he also bought the Turtle Beach. Oh, sorry, like not the Turtle Beach, but the Turtle headphones. As well, and they could see and hear a difference. From between the Mezes and these crappy, ugly, buggy turtle headphones.
Oh, this is going to be difficult to find this thing that distance. Oh no, I've got infinite transaction.
Well, considering it's nearly 3, Andrew, we should probably head to bed soon.
I just started this heist. As soon as I'm finished it, I'm logging. My plane is not happy. Look at the way it jitters. Ugh. The fight with it to keep it flying.
Would you say Dag Pods actually has ADHD and autistic?
Yeah, it wouldn't fucking surprise me. 3/4 of the fucking people I watch on YouTube have recently come out and said that they do.
And even in America, it is like really difficult to get it. Until when you get it, there's nothing. There's no support.
Yeah, that's because America's shit. Anyway, like Lewis Rossman, that bloke I was talking about earlier. That yeah, he recently mentioned that he's got on the autism spectrum.
Yeah, but isn't he quite rich?
He fixes MacBooks. He does own his own business. He does YouTube not for the money, just to inform people and stuff. So he doesn't care about YouTube money, basically. But another bloke I watch, Kyle Hill. He's got lots of really interesting nuclear videos, like stuff like Inside Chernobyl and stuff. And he's straight up on same as me, Spurgis. He made a video about it. Yep. He doesn't mention it in all his videos. Just one where he mentioned it. But yeah, no.
But yeah, it's
lots of the people I watch. Like I know any of them were on the fucking spectrum. I just like their goddamn content. And then I find out they're all like me. It's like no wonder I like their content.
But here in Australia is the only way you can actually get medication for it.
That too.
The US, there is some, but they're extremely hard to get and they really cost a lot of money.
That's because America is shit. It's the worst country in the world.
And even some of the doctors won't even give you shit or they won't put you on it.
And it's because they're fucking terrible.
And then also you have to go to, I think you gotta go to like the company first. Or like get the doctor and they write the script and then they go to the company and then the company was like, yeah, maybe yes or no.
Yeah.
From the company they'll be like, maybe. And then you gotta go to the chemist and the chemist will say, maybe. But we won't talk to you. So...
That's even if you can get a diagnosis first.
That's also true. But remember, here in Australia, it's impossible until you get it. Until you get it, there's support and stuff. But in America, there's like little to none, and it's impossible to get. Because America think it's not real. It doesn't exist. That's why they had lots of psychiatric hospitals back in the day. They didn't understand ADHD.
Yeah. America is dumb as fuck in general.
They literally put them in fucking like cells and stuff. In a dark room, did tests and bullcrap on them. I'm like, what the fuck?
America is what happens when a third world country gets rich.
Melisaki 88. A lot of people.
They're not a fucking first world country. They're a third world country. They're just rich.
Yeah, basically.
And fuck me, a lot of their government's constant attacks on education means that every one of them over there is dumb as fuck.
But yet they still come millionaires in minutes.
The ones that commit lots of tax fraud do.
Oh yeah. But they still get away with it. Like,
Yeah, they get away with it because everyone's dumb as fuck.
Sorry, I was much fuck.
They get away with it because everyone's dumb as fuck and they keep voting all the corrupt motherfuckers in that just let them get away with it. Like, look at fucking Donald Trump. He's, judged sex offender! And he's just won the fucking Iowa caucus to be the Republicans' nominee. A fucking sex offender. They want to put a fucking sex offender into the White House.
But then they already did that in the past.
Yeah, but he wasn't a judge to be by a fucking court to be a sex offender at that time.
That's because he knows that he could just do anything he wants because he already has a backster of backers.
Exactly, he's just corrupt.
And he's already got the money. He's got the money, so he's got the wits and will.
He did a interview recently where he was talking about all the good-looking children in the audience. Now tell me that ain't fucking creepy when you know he's on Epstein's list.
If they don't do anything about it now, I think there'd be an uproar of about hundreds, if not thousands, or millions of people all around the world, probably twice as much more in the US, yelling at him, throwing at him, doing whatever it takes.
No one in the fucking US, because remember, everyone in the US is dumb as fuck.
But if it comes to children, they get sick.
No, the right-wing retards are the ones that fucking go sick about pedophiles. But when the pedophile is a right-wing retard as well, like Trump, they're like, probably nothing.
When the news tell all about it, and then
the media's lying, the judge is lying. They're dumb as fuck. Every single one of them.
It's like, who do I believe here? Do I believe the news? Do I believe him? Do I believe the world? What do I believe?
Believe anyone that isn't American.
That's where everything comes from. So that means we're going to believe the Chinese now?
No.
So we have to believe Japan.
Uh-oh. It's getting shot at.
Oh, wasn't Trump also like showing cunts bloody secrets?
Yeah. Why do you think he kept all the documents? He wanted to sell them to fucking China and shit.
Yeah, but he kept denying, saying, "Oh, I don't have them," or "This was a fake."
He's a fucking liar. Always has been.
I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Even if he's not even information.
He's not even a bloody a good businessman. He's bankrupted every business he's ever had.
What about Trump Tower?
Well, that's about to go down.
Really?
Yep. The judge's ruling comes very soon about all of his business fraud.
But technically, didn't he have to trade that off to his family?
No.
To like one of his sons?
He can't because it's being held by the court basically at the moment, and as soon as the ruling comes in, he's going to lose his whole fucking business.
So then he's going to become poor as hell.
Pretty much.
So that means how does he get presidency now?
You know how I was saying he's a judged sex offender?
Yeah.
Well, that was in the E. Jean Carroll 2 case. Now, due to some fuckery while he was in office, she filed her first lawsuit against him, but because he's corrupt as fuck, he got the Department of Justice to stand in for him, so it became E. Jean Carroll versus the United States of America rather than Trump. So either way, once he got out of office, she filed a second lawsuit, E. Jean Carroll 2. That's the one that he's already been ruled to be a sex offender in. And coming up next week is the E. Jean Carroll 1 case. It's finally been pushed back on Trump. And because he's already been judged to be a sex offender, it's just straight in. She's just straight in. The judge is going to be like, right, it's already been ruled that he did this. And because he keeps defaming her, all the jury has to do is select the amount of damages. And yeah, it's going to be upwards of 500 million guaranteed.
But where is the evidence?
It doesn't matter. Don't need the evidence. He's already been found liable in the previous case.
Because yeah, he was trying
So you
to.
don't have to retry the case.
Wasn't his whole defense like diplomatic immunity because he was the president or something?
Yeah, he tries to claim immunity. It's nonsense. Immunity doesn't pass.
And then he comes presidency.
He's just a nutbag. And he's
And
going
then he tries to
fucking
get
down.
presidency, and I'm like, what the fuck? So here's the thing. If you're a doctor and you screw something up or you do something, you know, that's it. That's your doctor's career gone. All gone forever for your life.
There was
Whatever.
a time, hell, just in the 90s, where if you said anything, even as remotely insane as what Trump says, you were instantly disqualified.
Yeah.
The problem is, the Republican Party isn't the Republican Party anymore. It's the MAGA cult. They're a cult.
It sounds like a...
So they will not kick out their cult leader for being completely insane.
But yet, still, he could still become president, just like...
Yeah, I know. That the only way that happens is if a whole bunch of stupid motherfuckers vote for him, and I've already said it, everyone in America is dumb as fuck.
Hmm.
So there's still a chance of that happening. Be good if there was some fucking health pack around here.
Why not snacks?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let me just search this corpse. Control codes? How did my torch get turned on? You know, I need to heal up. Snacks. I'm powered by snacks, just like real life. Ow! Of course, as soon as I go to walk into the bridge, I get shot in the back.
Wow.
All my body armor's gone again. Explosive shotgun. Explosive shotgun. Always fun. Where is he? What the? Oh, below me.
Apparently there's only been a live broadcast. Weird. I was about almost a minute behind.
Okay.
Weird.
Get to drive the submarine. Oh, nice. It just sort of jumps out of the water.
Scared to keep it?
Nope.
Done.
Here we go! I already own my own submarine. I don't need this one.
Well,
Beached. All this for a fucking penumbra.
there's someone in you.
Landing pad.
Weird. I could just see your hair for a moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Ow! Of course I got shot inside. Oh, there's the car. Cut our way in. Oh god, my hand is nothing but blood. I hate it every time I cut a door open, it puts my gun away. Right in the dick.
Your envy is palpable. When in doubt, slaughter everyone.
Let's make our escape. This is an awful big heist for this crappy little car. Oh my god, 4 stars!
I remember you. Be well.
Oh, you're almost about to die.
Yeah, I know. I need to find the train tracks. There they are.
Is my command.
Oh my god, it's... God.
May all your transactions be profitable.
I say that like it's a bad thing. Front wheel drives are fun, but oh my god. I need the train tracks, because I need a tunnel.
I exist to answer all your questions. It was my pleasure.
Fuck! Train!
You are seen.
No shit, you're driving in the train
Let us
tracks. Of
never
course it's gonna be a
falter.
fucking train. Okay, so nice big tunnel coming up soon. That's where I'll lose the cops.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
So they won't walk in and they won't drive in.
Your debt, Marwalker.
Train tunnels are always my secret to losing the cops in this game.
Seems to work all the time.
What the hell kind of number plate is that?
To the archive. What remains of it?
Yeah, I don't recognise it. Not a standard game plate. Yeah. This is a Honda Civic. I just raided a goddamn heavily armed submarine for a fucking Honda Civic.
I was in a submarine then.
VTech just kicked in, yo. VTech. All of the lag and none of the boost. Yeah, VTech. All of the turbo lag with none of the boost. There's still a helicopter following me that isn't... police. Let's see if I can shoot it down.
Good.
Let's see if I can shoot it down. Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? Huh. It's not following me. Whatever. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, crap. That's another train. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That could have been bad. Yeah. And we got to take this unit to the salvage yard.
Is that all the way in? Oh, that's all the way in the city. Jesus.
Yep. It's only 5Ks. This will give you an idea of just how small the GTA 5 map actually is. The town I live in has a population of 2,000.
Trust you are not followed.
And it is 2 kilometers
Not what you see
from the south end of town to the north end of town.
So smaller than this.
Well, this is this is 4.5 Ks to go. But once we get into Los Santos, hang on. When I get to 2 Ks remaining, we'll work out where I am. .5. Three Ks. .4. Alright, I'll slow down in just a sec. 2.3. Yeah, pretty much right at the entrance to town. Okay. Yeah, and brakes. So, yeah. From here, all the way into the center of Los Santos, that is the same distance as the north end to the south end of my town, of population 2,000.
It's not that far, really.
Tiny country town. It gives you an idea of just how small Los Santos actually is.
Have you come to trade?
At least
or
half
to
the
waste
size.
your breath?
But even, hang on, if I look at this map, this straight line could be the main highway through town.
Discover more secrets.
And about 3 blocks that way for that side of town, and about 2 blocks that way for that side of town. There's my whole town in this area. Population 2,000. So, what's the population of Los Santos? What, 10,000?
Yeah.
It's definitely not fucking LA. Despite how it looks.
I guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah. No, we're in Rain. You know, I've just straight forgotten the state that LA's in. Brain's just going, nope, I know it.
California?
California, yes. California. We're not in California, no. Interesting factoid about San Andreas. Do you know so you know how like LA and all of that get big fucking earthquakes because they're sitting on top of a fault line?
Yes.
You know what that fault line is actually called in real life?
What?
The San Andreas Fault.
Yeah.
That's where they got the name for the state from. The fucking earthquake fault line.
Yeah.
Lazy.
Very, very lazy.
Now, I'm actually sort of annoyed about GTA 6.
Why?
Okay, so GTA Vice City, the original one. It was Vice City, Florida. They didn't make up no fake state. It was Vice City, Florida. Hell, one of the very first missions when you're playing as Tommy Vercetti, you see a random like truck or something run over some guy on the footpath, and you got to pick up his hammer or whatever. And as he saw the guy get run over, Tommy just goes, "Dumb Florida moron." You know what I mean? Just it's definitely fucking Florida. Wow.
It is.
GTA 6, it's no longer Florida. It's Vice City, but the state is no longer called Florida. It's called Leonida.
Sounds like Florida.
Yeah, and sounds like Leonidas, King Leonidas. But anyway, when you're watching the trailer, those video clips that look like they're from social media that are in the trailer. You'll see that they're listed as, instead of Florida Man in there, you'll see hashtag Leonida Man. Doesn't have the same ring to it, but there you go. That's how you know it's in the state of Leonida.
Wow.
Rather than Florida. Interesting factoid. They put hints to GTA Vice City in GTA 3.
Really?
At the airport, there were signs that hinted at the next game. Now, hang on. Let me, It had signs at the airport. And guess what it said?
What did it say?
It didn't say, "See you in Vice City." The actual billboard that was at the airport in GTA 3, teasing the next game, Vice City, just straight up said, "See you in Miami." And we know that Vice City's based on Miami, but yeah, just straight away, just "See you in Miami."
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they at that point they weren't even hiding the fact that it was going to be fucking Miami.
Alright. Something I didn't see from the trailer. Should you be ending the stream though?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. It's only got another 2Ks to drive. After all that, I want my $270,000. Damn it. It was like Heist Mini. I mean,
new partner.
I could single player Cayo Perico in just a little bit more time than that took, and I'd make a lot more money, but I fucking despise doing the same shit over and over and over.
I agree.
There was a time early in the game where the mission Rooftop Rumble, which isn't in the game anymore, it's just gone. was the highest paying mission in the game.
Is it the one that was a shootout on top of the casino?
No, a shootout. Yeah, weirdly, it's called Rooftop Rumble, but nothing ever happened on a rooftop. It was a shootout in a car park between you and some feds, and you had to grab the documents and then get away with them. And there was some really lazy ways to handle it. You're going with a team of 4. One guy would just fuck off to Madrazo's house, which is the finish point, right? And then the rest of you would just blow up everybody in the car park. One of you would grab the documents. And because the other guy's already at Madrazo's house, one of the players has reached the finish location, hey presto, mission over, $20,000. The amount, and because the voting system has a retry, a redo button or whatever it is, replay button, you'd find that the only mission you could ever get fucking players for was Rooftop fucking Rumble. Because everyone would just grind it, and it sucked. The same shit over and over and over. And that's why I don't like doing, like, KO Perico over and over and over. I'd rather do different shit for less money than do the same thing over and over and over.
Definitely true.
I restocked my, like, when that patch came out that pissed everyone off, it made the money that you earn on mission dependent on how long the mission took to do. The first thing I did was I played through every mission and worked out the actual curve of the money, and I posted that curve of how much money you make at how many minutes through the mission on Google+. It was actually worth it to spend 12 minutes exactly. As soon as 12 minutes ticked over in a mission, then hand it in. So it was actually worth it just to stand around for a couple more minutes at the end of a mission, just waiting for 12 minutes to tick up before handing it in, because you get more money.
Wow.
But it worked for every goddamn mission. So you could just go through and do whatever mission you want and just make sure it takes 12 minutes. You know? And that was way more fun to me. Because I was doing different shit every time.
But anything earlier doesn't count for more money?
Okay, so for the first 12 minutes... No. Sorry, for the first 8 minutes... I fucked up. Yeah, 8 minutes is how long you wanted it to take. Just between 8 and 10 minutes. So for the first 8 minutes, the money that you get would step up every 2 minutes. Wow. At a certain pace. And then after that 8 minutes, it would step up by the same amounts, but every 3 minutes, which is a longer time. So you'd see on the curve, the line would come up, then it'd flatten off, sort of thing. And you wanted it right at that point where it started to flatten off. That was the best money for minutes time.
Wow, okay.
And yeah, I posted that shit on Google Plus and everything, and yeah, it was pretty much pinned to the GTA community there, and I've still got that graph somewhere. I'll have to find it.
Please do.
You know what? It'll be on my MeWe profile. So when Google Plus comes down, I exported it all and then re-imported all of my G Plus posts to MeWe with the importer. It'll just be really far back. Where's this guy go?
Well, I'm falling asleep here. I better get that slide for back.
My ass went from this chair, so... As soon as I've told all my crew to restock my warehouses, I'm bouncing.
And a Kennedy 512 is now following.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Better not be a spammer.
Probably is. You'll know in 10 minutes.
Alrighty, well, you guys have a good rest of the stream. Take care and have a great night, alright?
Righto, no problem, man. Oh god, I turned too early again.
You'll be streaming tomorrow or Friday?
Not tomorrow. a couple of days. I can't remember. What did we used to do, Alison? Wednesdays and
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we often only ever did Wednesday and Friday, though.
Oh yeah. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's usually Friday or Monday.
Hopefully Friday.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys Friday.
It really depends on how cooperative Tobias is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some nights he's cooperative and other times he's combative. It really depends on which side of the bed he wakes up and which side he wants, which one of us he wants to take after that day.
Totally understand. But yeah, you guys have some good sleep. And I'll see you guys whenever.
Sounds good, man. Catch you then.
Take care. Stay
Right.
well.
Yep. See ya. So how's Warcrafting going on?
Yeah, not bad.
Okay. I'm too lazy to source my own cargo. Make about $1 million a day just from the cargo that passively comes into the nightclub. Wait, there's a gas. Into my nightclub, see how much passive dough it's created since I started streaming. Probably like $50,000 to $100,000. Then I'm gonna log off. And what I'll do. Good fun. $1 million? Didn't I sell my stock when I started? Gotta fuck it. Oh, that's actually endings. Super. Well, I'm done for the night. Yeah, to anyone watching my half of the stream, have fun. Try not to walk into anything.
Discord, Melisaki88, night.
Alright. So I've got a couple more things to do in here before I log off. Nothing major. But yeah, I've finished streaming. What about you, Allison?
Not yet.
Apparently I fucked up and never sold my goods. I'm going to do that right now. Off stream. I'm sure it was the first thing I did. I must be tripping. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just went public session like a moron.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Alright, I've worked out the keyword I need to block to stop those dick knobs logging their bullshit site again. Do that in a minute.
Of course I didn't know they put the teleport on the 6-minute cooldown.
Come out and just tweak a setting.
Find anything of interest, Mo Walker? Will that be all, Mo Walker?
I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for tuning in, those that are still here. I'll catch you next time. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.